Welcome to Neon Lights at Night City,
City,
the
the
actual
actual
play.
play.
Sorry, I
Sorry, I
guess it
guess
would
it
be. I
would
was
be.
about
I
to
was about
say
to say
podcast, but
podcast,
it would
but it
be
would be
stream.
stream.
Actual play
Actual play
stream of
stream of
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk
Red
Red
tabletop
tabletop
RPG.
RPG.
Uh,
Uh,
as
as
some just
just
disclaimers up
disclaimers up
front, this
front, this
is
is
a bunch
a
of
bunch of
adults
adults
playing an
playing an
adult
adult
game.
game.
There will
There
be
will be
adult
adult
language.
language.
For those of
For
you not
those of you not
familiar
familiar
with
with
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk
Red,
Red,
it's
it's
a
a
tabletop
tabletop
game
game
from a
from a
long line
long
of
line of
tabletop
tabletop
games back
games
from
back
the
from the
80s. It's
80s. It's
not
not
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk
2077.
2077,
It's
but
its
it's
own
its own
thing, and
thing.
we are
And we are
making
making
lore
more
changes to
changes
it.
to it,
So
so
you might
you
think
might think
you know
you
what's
know
going to
what's going to
happen,
happen,
and you
and you
won't.
won't.
Uh,
Uh,
so
so
what we should
what
do
we do
right off
right
the
off the
top
top
is
is
introduce
introduce
everybody.
everybody. What's up, everybody? My name's Young Foxy, and today I'll be playing the Fixer, who's known as Fox. Fixers in the Cyberpunk world are kind of like middlemen, kind of like dealers, your movers, your shakers, your people that kind of get around in the world. So I'll be playing Fox.
Hey, I'm Michelle. I will be playing Lynx. I will be the netrunner, so I'm going to be, you know, running around on the net, the architecture, doing some like hacking. So that's my job.
All right, I'm
I'm
Joe.
Joe.
I'll be
I'll be
playing
playing
a media
media
member
member
named
named
Neon.
Neon.
Uh, I don't
I
really
don't
know
really know
much
much
about
about
what
what
media
media
roles
roles
do,
do.
'cause I've
I've
never
never
played a
played a
TTRPG,
TTRPG,
but
but
excited for
excited for
it.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
media
media
people are
people are
like
like
investigators.
investigators.
They
They
they're like a
they're like a
detective, but
detective, but
also a
also a
news
news
reporter
reporter
rolled into
rolled into
one.
one.
So he's going to
He's
be the
going to
one
be the
that
one that
finds out
finds
all the
out all the
secrets that
secrets
I
that
have
I have
hidden.
hidden.
He's going to
He's
be
going
the
to be the
problem
problem
one,
one,
obviously.
obviously.
Ooh, detective work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
Tate
Tate
Washburn.
Washburn.
I will
I will
be
be
the
the
GM,
GM,
and I'm
and I'm
playing
playing
literally
literally
everybody else
everybody
in the
else in the
world.
world.
Well, almost
Well,
everyone
everyone
else. We
else,
have
we have
one
one
person who
person
is
who's
not here
not.
today who will be here for future games, who's playing MedTech, but we will talk about him next time. But all right, so yeah, we're playing our game Neon Lights, and I'll give you guys all a quick setup. That in Night City in 2045, the year of this game, uh, corporations' power have been loosened by a massive war and nuclear bomb going off only about 20 years ago. No one has really recovered their infrastructure to be as powerful, and it leaves a lot of space open for the less powerful, for people to take back the city. Uh, Show you a map really quick. Here in Night City, there are places being rebuilt in these green areas. There's these yellow areas where people are just sort of slummed up. There's only a very few very protected places, like the executive zone. But you are in South Night City, in one of the combat zones, a lawless place without corporations or police to stop you. And you are specifically over in this area here on the far left. Uh, there's a little neighborhood there of nomads of the ocean. Nomads are people who travel the world and are the only infrastructure left. They have settled up a neighborhood called New Mantua on the west side here, where they mostly just keep their boats and their shipments and their cargo. But one woman who calls herself Auntie Noel is starting to build a superstructure, a large building where everyone can live and stay in. Mostly they are run by corporations, but it is her goal, and by extent your goal, to try and build one without any corporate interference, without feeling like you're being watched all the time. Uh, and that's really where I'd like to sort of start opening the space up, is just uh, real quick how you guys got to this place. The only living quarters are a little old college apartment, since it's so close to the university district, and the rest of the block is currently being constructed, but there is living quarters. You guys, it's actually kind of nice for you. It's about half the price of what this kind of living would normally be. You have like a communal kitchen and a communal like place to wash clothing and stuff, but you have your own shower, you have your own sink, you have your own bed. That's a lot better than everyone in the sort of slum areas have. So just real quick, how did you guys get here?
All right, I guess I'll kick off first. Now that I've fixed the echo, Sorry about the echo, guys. So Fox grew up right around. I'll even pick it on the map. Right around here at the borders of the University District, in an area called New Mantua. When the bomb went off in Night City, it ruined his neighborhood. The subsequent corporate takeover and sweep of the neighborhood lost him both of his parents. At which point, his childhood friend Lynx came and picked him up, took him in for a while, raised him. Their plan was to get an education and go to the University District and work there for a while. Lynx got picked up by a corporation for her night running skills or her net running skills, and I fell in with a pretty bad crowd and ended up doing some time in a local jail. However, I made some great connections and came out, with knowing the right people, and have since, been moving around, doing some deals, moving and shaking throughout the neighborhood. And so that's where I am now. I got contacted by Auntie Noel, who I've known from my childhood, who basically asked me to come help her out, get some stuff set up in the neighborhood and, make some deals. And that's kind of where I came in. And I brought Lynx with me because she's, a good friend of mine.
And I, because of my background, was forced to move place to place. I was an experimental, or I guess a guinea pig, who through, whether accident or whatever, was freed about after the bomb went off, and since then have been moving around place to place. Just happened to end up here.
Okay, and Lynx?
I believe Foxy put it down pretty well, but so after the war, my parents were killed, so I took in Fox. We got an education, and got picked up by a corpo. Managed to move around a bit. Tried not to stay with a corp too long. They're kind of not exactly my favorite, but Fox came in with a deal from Auntie Noel, so here I am.
Yeah, all right. So let's move you over. It's a pretty good day in Night City. It's what passes for winter in this part of the country. After years of how am I going to say it? After years of global warming, of ecological stuff, it doesn't really get very cold here. It's probably 50 some odd, 60 degrees at best here in the middle of winter. So you can still sort of hang out outside. And this is sort of your corner here.
Word.
You have your sort of little empty gas station that doesn't really work. Foxy and Auntie Noel have barely managed to get like the power and the water going in this area. There's just not really a lot of supplies. You do have a bunch of these vending machines for just basic food and stuff that they do get refilled. From experience, it's probably not a good idea to try and steal from them. They do have defenses. Like, they don't mess around with their vending machines in Night City. There's like a machine gun that will shoot you if you try and shake it too much. But it seems like a pretty quiet day. You're a little worried. It's pretty early, first of the month, and your rent has been paid for this month. But, you got to start thinking, how are we going to make rent for next month? And as you're thinking that, you can move your tokens as to where you would like to be. You hear the sound of motorcycles getting much, much closer. It's very distinct sound from cars because they still have that like old school roar to them.
All right.
And I just need to move this.
I would imagine if we're kind of just hanging out before this, doing our own thing, Fox would probably be right about here on this corner. It's an even day, not too much going on. He's got a cigar lit. He's taking some clean puffs. Maybe he's got like his personal music player bumping whatever latest rap album's out. Kind of just hanging out, chilling. As he hears some motorcycles approach, he'll kind of like start to like pick up a little bit. Not so much, make any sudden movements, but just kind of like, perk up a little bit. Maybe lean off the wall.
Okay. So yeah, you hear from over the sound of now several motorcycles, a voice just sort of screaming, Tia Noel! And then this motorcycle just kind of flies in, bumps the corner, and ends up the rider collapsing this side and screaming, Tia Noel, come quick. And before any reaction, she's probably in one of the apartments up there, in this sort of apartment block. I need to make sure. There are more motorcycles coming, and you can see this guy. You recognize as Daniel. He's someone who's come by every once in a while with like construction materials and what have you.
Word.
Sorry,
All right.
roll.
Too early for this.
I'm gonna just slide on right by. Hey, yo, Danny, slow down, bro. What's the hold up?
You see him take cover behind his motorcycle as two other bikes come roaring around. And you guys are pretty it's pretty obvious to you that these are part of a Ripper gang of some kind, and I think Foxy, for you, it's pretty obvious that you know which Ripper gang. You've had experiences with them in the past. You don't recognize either of the writers, but they sort of roll up, and they're not ready to. They have guns at their side, and they look like they're ready for some violence.
All
They
right.
sort of yell out at you, "Hey, Chumbas, we're here for this guy," and they gesture at Danny,
Danny
which
deals
Danny
with-
says,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
"Oh yeah, no, you go."
So I'll kind of like start walking towards Danny and say, "Well, Danny, he deals with Auntie Noel. If you deal with Auntie Noel, you deal with me. So you want problems with me." Having said that, names.
Danny looks at you, he's like, "Yeah, they're not. Auntie Noel's not going to be happy with them." These two look at you. They're sort of like sizing you up and like, I don't know if you really want that. We could just be on our way once we have him.
I'm gonna gesture over at Dion, kind of like kind of wave like head wave him over to like kind of come towards me a little bit, so I get a little bit more muscle backing me up. And then I'm gonna kind of like lift my hoodie a little bit, show the iron a little bit, show the pistol on my waist, and say, or you can keep. So, okay, sorry. This goes one of two ways. You piss me off, I put holes in you. You walk away, and everyone's alive.
Okay. Do you want to roll to try and intimidate them? Have a
Sure
standoff?
do. Intimidation. What skill would that be? It's not actually a direct skill.
It's a cool plus reputation, which
I don't have any rep.
I want you to. Yeah. You're still kind of new here in this part of this. You've been here for years, but as far as being a fixer goes, you're not well known yet.
Word. All right, let me get my dice roller popped out. So I just have to roll a flat d10 then, I guess. Go.
You do roll cool.
Oh yeah.
Cool plus reputation.
How do I do a cool check? Does it say? I don't think it's an option on the stat sheet. I think I just have to.
You might just have to roll a die,
Yeah, just roll d10.
or like manually on here.
Is it so d10 plus my 8 cool?
Yeah.
Sweet.
8 cool. Whew.
That's a 14. Or sorry, 12 actually. I can't do math.
Okay, that's my job.
My counting skill's low. So yeah, I'm kind of just flashing my pistol at him, letting him know.
So yeah, they only get an 8 total. As you see them sort of start backing off, and they're like, "All right, we don't need him that badly. You just tell him." And Daniel cuts him off. It's like, "No, they stole shit from us." And he pulls a shotgun off the side of his bike, and he cocks it. And yeah, all y'all who want to engage are gonna roll initiative.
Time to party. Let's go.
All right.
Sure.
You tried to avoid shit, and Daniel is starting it. So
That would be a 3 plus my actual initiative. So mine's on an 11 total.
okay, yeah, I gotta get that initiative.
Somehow
tracker
I
out.
am a slowpoke.
You're only 9. You're not that much lower than me. I'm a cool cat, you know?
Alrighty.
Let's party down.
I need to. Excuse me while roll 20 fights me.
It's fine. It does that a lot. Sorry. And while we're waiting, I'll drop a fat background track. You ready?
Alrighty. So it looks like
I'm sorry.
yeah. Yeah, so it looks like Daniel rolls first, and just from behind the cover of his motorcycle, he stands up and sorry, this is the first time any of us are playing this
It's all
game.
good. Learning experience.
Learning experiences, yeah, he has to roll. For those of you not familiar with the system, he has to roll a DV based on distance. And you can see, hopefully this is accurate to the map.
We'll assume it is.
Yeah, at 18 feet with a shotgun, he has to beat a 20.
Oof, that's a tough roll.
But he has pretty good on shoulder arms, so
Oof.
he just barely doesn't make it.
Damn, son, tragic. Not enough.
Yeah, so he just fires at their bikes. It goes high, and yeah, he can't see any obvious cover around here, so he's just going to hunker down back behind that. And next is this guy who abandons his bike. This guy right here abandons his bike real quick, and he has a move of 8.
Yo, did you actually make separate tokens for the bike and the person?
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is next level.
Sorry, he gets here behind this, trying to get behind this. And yeah, he has a poor quality pistol that he's going to try and fire at you guys with, but it is a heavy one, so. And I do have to check distance. See, this is new system angst here.
You got it, I believe.
I think that he's going to fire at the more intimidating of you two.
Makes sense. I'm the one talking shit.
So, at 16 feet with a pistol, it also has to beat a 20. And I wish that they just put this in a more obvious spot.
That would be making it easier for you. Come on.
I know, right? I need to formulate my own stat blocks that make this easier. 19, he also misses at this distance. It looks like everyone has small guns in a large distance fight.
He just kind of flew right past me. All right, who's
Yeah,
next?
I think the bullet goes right between the two of you. And yeah, it's Fox.
All right. So I can move a total distance equal to my move times 2, right?
Yeah, so the move is the number of yards. I think actually this guy shouldn't have been able to fire. We're learning. And each of these squares is 2 yards, so
okay.
half your movement score.
1, 2, 3. Round it up or round it down?
Round it up, we'll say.
4. I'm gonna go right here next to Danny Boy, next to my boy Daniel San, and I'm gonna pop fly this guy right here.
All right, at 18 feet, with a pistol that is still got to beat a 20.
That's fine. I got stats. How do I roll this? Do I just click it? Where is
Yeah,
it?
using the character sheet version of this is definitely going to be interesting because I'm just rolling dice in the chat block, which I'm sure
I'll probably just
everyone watching can't see.
Oh, I was using the dice roller actually, to be perfectly honest with you. But hey, whatever works, right?
If you can do quick math in your head, it works.
I mean, it's actually pretty simple because I have my skill is 14 in handgun, so I just roll this and add the 14.
Yeah, 14. Whew. Yeah, you're a better gunsmith than like everyone else who's gone so far.
Big hit. I think that's 8 and 14
22.
is
22.
Yeah.
22, unless I'm wrong.
Big hits. Big damage.
Yeah, 22. Yeah,
right.
you get a hit.
Here comes damage rolls. 4d6.
Oof.
13.
13.
Wow!
Yikes.
Taking a chunk out of sun, you feel me?
And so, Buddy Boy here, I'm not going to be showing you guys HP, but you do notice when people get injured. And yeah, he very quickly gets injured. You have taken more than half his health in a single shot.
Nice. Yeah, I just slide beside Danny. I give him a little reassuring, wink, let him know everything's cool. Pop up, take a shot at Bull, let him know like it's all good. We here, we got him.
Mm-hmm. Although no, sorry. After armor, it looks like he is just short of that half.
Tragic.
Sorry, but he's only wearing like leather, like riding leather.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Danny is almost dressed similarly, but you know that he has like Kevlar under there.
Yeah.
That makes it much more sturdy. As this bullet tears through this guy and it punches a hole in his jacket, you're like, oh yeah, they're dumb. All right.
Nice.
And I believe that your gun has a fire rate of 2, so you get to fire again.
No, it does not. It's fire rate 1. I lied.
Oh, you got that very
I got
heavy.
very
Yeah, all
heavy,
right.
yeah, so it's fire rate 1 for me.
But that's for the extra damage, so I can respect that.
I won't cheat. All right. I guess
Right,
I'll just can I like free action and just like yell real quick?
Yeah.
So I'm just
All
gonna,
the time.
I'm gonna point in the direction of, or like look in the direction of the building, and just yell, "Mama!" Obviously indicating to Lynx that like we're getting shot at.
Yeah. But yeah, Lynx, I'm assuming that you could definitely hear all of this going on, so you can position yourself wherever you'd like to in this building here. And just so it's clear, like, yeah, this is a door, this is a door, this is a door.
Got it.
And you're aware, because you're a netrunner, that every single one of these things does have a very simple network of a single imp that runs the machine gun. For those of you at home, it's just a program that is good at identifying people through cameras and firing things at them. They're very, very simple, but very dangerous. So yeah, we won't have to draw the net architecture for you, but you do know that if you want to try and net run into there, you can turn them on whoever you want.
All right. It's too early in the morning for this kit. What is going on right now?
Hey, I'm
right.
sorry. I didn't mean they were gonna shoot at us.
All right. I'm jacking in.
Okay, if I remember right, that is a
Single.
one of your several actions you get, right?
Yes. That is, I have 3 net running actions, so I'm going to go ahead and jack into the net architecture for our vending machine.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm going to have you do a roll separate of this, just to see what you've done so far. You've lived next to these things for like a month. Have you already broken through their passwords? Just roll me a d10 plus your net running skill plus, the security tech skill?
Ooh, that's huge.
Like,
yeah, because you're good at this.
I'm good at. Got it. No problem.
It is going to be a high number to beat, but if you beat it, then you already have the passwords for these, and you don't need to spend an action passwording it up.
Got it. All right, that is a high number.
That's not a high number.
Hey, it was a 20 though. Man, you're actually very good. These are extremely simple because like the worst you can do is force it to give you free food. And they're gonna change this like every other week when they come by, but you've broken it in the last few weeks.
Obviously.
So yeah, you have the passwords for all of these. So as you jack in, you sort of get this augmented reality space just superimposed over reality, and you just see sort of a cube representing the room you're in, and the door is already open, and there is a second room that you can pass into. The node is sort of like a chair-shaped thing. Very sci-fi and fancy looking, way more sci-fi than your actual surroundings are. It almost looks like Professor Xavier's chair from like an X-Men movie or something. And then there is what looks like a tiny little purple, like gremlin looking thing, and that's the imp, and it's just sitting idle. The moment you jack in, it sees you, and it starts, like, it looks directly at you, and it's scowling, but it doesn't get to go before you, so.
An imp. All right. All right. I will take one action to my next action to open up my or plug in, activate my armor.
Okay.
Program. And
right. How does that look? Around your sort of like, it creates a VR thing around your body, so it's gonna look however you want it to look.
Well, for now, it's just kind of like so some chest armor, some shoulder guards that leave me enough room to run.
Okay. I mean, it's all VR, so it could really look like freaking medieval knight armor if you wanted, but yeah.
Just let's go simple. And I will take my last net running action to actually, good question. There's a lot of actions. So
net runners get to do some shit.
Yeah. All right. So the imp has spotted me, but I can smack him first, right?
Yeah, he's basically gonna go before Daniel again. I don't have a token for him yet, but since this is such simple net architecture, I don't think it's that important, unless you decide to jack into all of these at once somehow.
Moderate overkill, I think.
That is. A-okay. Alright. I will throw a zap at him.
Yeah, okay.
Big zap.
Now, exactly how does that work for the audience at home and me who's still learning all this?
Okay, so a zap allows me to make an attack against a program or or another netrunner. So I have to roll a zap check against that program's defense. And if I succeed, then I can roll some damage against them. So
Yeah, all right. So,
all right.
I believe that means that you roll a d10 plus your interface,
That is, yep.
and they roll the same to try and avoid it.
You did it. She did the roll.
I did the roll. It's a pretty bad roll because I am apparently absolutely hard at dice rolls.
Although, if I'm checking this program, I think you add more than just your interface.
You probably
As
also
we-
have tech skill or something like that.
Oh, there's a number attached to the program that you also add to it. There's an attack number.
Program attack. Let's see.
Or no, this is the basic zap action.
Yes, this is the basic zap action. Zap action, not
Late
not.
zap.
Yes, I did not activate my banhammer.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I am not swinging a hammer at this imp. Not yet.
All right, so that means it's a net action. This is the magic of cyberpunk, which it means the most complicated part of it.
Dion, you're being shouted out for your cool hat and handsome looks in chat.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You just have to accept it.
It's from Goodwill. It was a cool hat. I think it's for hunting or something, but I don't hunt.
Oh, I'm not even in costume.
Yeah,
Hold up. I'm nowhere near thuggish enough for this yet. Hold up. There we go. All right. There we go. We're good now. My fault.
Ruined by the glasses, obviously.
Nah, the glasses add to the thuggishness. You don't even know.
All right.
Look at it.
Oh, well, good
it's
for
even
you.
worse than
This
you.
imp rolls 1.
How did you? Well, all right.
I think you've fought this imp more than once, and it's a little sad about it. It's just like, oh no, not again.
Sorry,
And
Gremlin. I
Oh my
need you
gosh.
out of the
Yeah.
way.
Yo, shout out to TPK Roleplay in the chat, by the way, guys. Thanks for coming out, guys. Super appreciate.
hey,
Yo, what up,
Yo.
TPK?
hi TPK.
Sorry, Michelle. Continue.
Anyways,
What's
roll
going on
that
right now?
dice. Zap
Alright.
that imp.
Zap that shit.
For 4 damage.
Is that a
Boop.
big number?
Just a small
It is
smack.
kind of smallish,
It's
but
a
it.
smaller number.
But yeah, you give him a good little zap, and he is not happy about that. Do you have any more actions, or is that it for you?
That is all 3 net running actions that I can attempt right
Yeah,
now.
perfect. I think by distance rules, it is this one that you're doing as well.
Works for me.
I'm just gonna roll a.
You know, are those vending machines hand drawn, dude?
This is we're borrowing these. It's a Patreon with 2-minute. 2-minute tabletop is the guy's thing. We'll link it in the description later.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
This one is outfitted with a pretty sizable machine gun, so
Hell yes.
it has some range. So once you get a hold of it, that's what you can do.
Yeah, come on, Michelle.
Anyways.
Get control of it. Stop taking so long.
All right, so we have the other booster ganger. He's going to do his best.
That's all you can do.
I'm gonna put another hole in that guy's head. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
It's gonna happen.
he's
guys
not
need to
happy.
deal- You guys need to deal with the meat space. I deal.
You
the
really
net
enjoy the
space.
word meat space, by the way. I feel like you should make that obvious. You're quite a fan of the phrase meat space.
Yeah, he's got to use his whole turn to get over here because it is twice as far as he should get. In fact, his buddy should not have been able to get over there, but I miscounted. So
It was for thematic. It was for dramatic flair.
yeah, so this man is over here, and he has made it around the corner because he does not like getting shot at.
Solid. I respect that. I'm also not a big
Understandable.
fan of it.
Neither do
Anyways,
I.
next is Dion. So you have a SMG and not a pistol, so your range is much better than everyone else here.
Oh, all right.
Go blast somebody.
And yeah, there's always the option of punching them, I guess, with the thing, but
Yeah.
can't get close enough
So
to that.
on your
Thanks.
left, yeah. So I'm gonna just measure distance for you. If you want to get to this guy, that is 14 yards, so that or 14 meters, which is a 15 to beat. This guy at 23 is the same number.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to shoot, this guy has cover, so you'd actually be hitting this this vending machine, but this guy does not from your position.
Okay.
Please don't murder my vending machines.
You could also move a little farther up if you wanted to get a good angle on him.
Yeah.
You can shoot and then move. You can break up your movement however you would like with that.
I would say move up and then. I mean, hang on. I'm not going to play the character. Have fun. Do you think?
How many tiles can I move with 5 movement? Is that 3?
3.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, just making sure.
Give him the big guy.
You know what? We'll be ballsy and move to here and
Walk
take a
him
shot.
down, bro. There you go. Who you shooting at? Which one?
The guy
From
near
here,
the
you can get either of them.
Oh, they're both near
So-
the dumpster. The bottom one.
This dude. We
Yep.
will say he is closer to vending machines guy on top, so he is vending machines booster ganger and garbage booster ganger. Especially 'cause he's
Machine
dying.
guy, garbage guy. Got it. Blast him.
Yeah, so you're
Trash
going
meat
to roll 1d10 plus your reflex plus your. Is it reflex? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reflex
Attack.
plus your points in the ability.
In handgun.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah.
Do I?
So
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
just rolling the 1d10 and then add whatever number is in the this.
There's a little dice symbol on the top left sort of interface.
Yeah.
You can just go to that and then scroll down to the D10
Yeah.
and just click on the D10.
Okay.
And then just do the math. It should be on your character sheet.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. What skill am I using?
Handgun.
Handguns, yeah.
Okay.
It's under combat abilities.
That I rolled a 2, so that's a 12. So I got a.
Womp.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately, that does not make it.
Womp.
Well, you know what they say. Something. I don't know.
They'll say something about that,
You
I'm
know what
sure.
they say. There's something they say about that, I'm certain, but I don't know what it is.
So now the
So noisy outside.
so now the imp is coming after you, Lynx. The imp sort of steps away from the controls, and is going to attempt to attack you with his sort of weird fingered claws. Imps are just not very elegant or cool. They're the cheapest version of this kind of program. But they're actually, unfortunately, very good at this. And then, yeah, you are going to roll interface plus whatever your armor bonus is.
Plus my
I
armor
think.
bonus, which is, let me give a double check on my net. Oh, I rolled my initiative instead. Oops.
Ignore that number.
That is the wrong number. All right. It just reduces all brain damage by 4, so I'll just roll my initiative.
Yeah, just roll your interface
Yeah, that's
to try and
7.
avoid the damage.
I got 7.
All right, so he definitely beats you because he gets a 21.
Oh no.
Imps are the simplest demon, and they have a plus 14 to hit someone.
Oh yikes.
Ooh.
God damn. That's actually really impressive.
Yikes.
Mhm.
But it's a minus
then-
4 to any brain damage, so long as it's rezzed.
Yeah.
So anyways, it started blasting. Or not. Heck.
Now I'm trying to remember exactly how they. Yeah, I believe that yeah, imps only have the smallest. Anyone in chat can correct us after the game is over. We will look at it. I'm not
Anyone here
changing stuff
actually
midway.
plays this game and wants to correct us on this.
But I believe that they have the simplest amount of damage. So
Yikes.
you take 1 damage to the brain case as its claws sort of rake into and through your armor. Your armor is fine because it's attacking you directly, but you do feel, I don't know, it's like a pressure headache. I don't know how to describe the sensation of electricity going from your neural system into your actual brain.
Yikes.
But it's
Do I
not
actually take hit
present.
point damage for that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn.
They call it directly to your brain just to focus on the fact that it ignores armor. Like real world armor.
You just get zapped. You got counter zapped.
Oh no, you did more damage to him than he did to you, but
Alright. Anything else?
he already did take an action to sort of shut down his the interface, the module. I can't remember the name. Node. That's the word.
There it is.
To shut down the node, so you're gonna have to break into that when he's done. But he only gets the 2 actions. So yeah, now it is Daniel. I think he hears you call him Daniel-san. He's like,
Daniel-san.
no. He is definitely he definitely does not look like Daniel from that movie.
from
He honestly
that
looks
movie?
like, yeah, Karate Kid. He looks more like a Hispanic Nathan Drake.
You okay, Kit?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm sorry if that was at the wrong moment.
Which is really funny for some reason.
So he actually comes right around this corner, and you see him prepare a shotgun blast for this man if he tries to come around to shoot anybody.
Solid.
And then he like whistles a tune at him, like trying to get his attention.
Makes sense.
Anyways, next it is this guy up here. So he just sees a very big and obvious target right in front of him.
Who could it be?
You're just ought to be grateful that these guys are too low level to have grenades or something. Oh, that's why. Okay. So yeah, he's just gonna take a shot at you. He got a 13, and that's not gonna make it.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, the way guns work, just it's unless you have a reflex of 8, he just has to beat a number.
Yeah.
If you have a reflex of 8, you can roll to dodge gunfire, but that's probably a little bit out of your guys' weight class at the moment.
Except me.
Wow, you can dodge guns.
I have a reflex of 8. I can dodge bullets.
Pretty impressive.
I could dodge a gun. I don't know if
A
I could
ridiculous
dodge a bullet, though.
dexterity.
I can dodge
Yeah,
a gun being thrown at me. Definitely, no question.
According to the mechanics of the game, technically you cannot. Thrown weapons work just like bullets.
Wow.
All right. Am I up?
That's all he's got. Is now Foxy.
All right. So my man's already working on Daniel's already working on the man down there. So I'm gonna just go back up my bro Dion. I'm gonna slide up a little bit, right up beside him, with my movement, and I'm gonna just blast bull. You feel me?
Yeah, at 14, that is still in the 20 DV category. DV is difficulty value for those of you at home.
That's a 3 plus a number on my character sheet.
Your handgun number.
14 and
That's
3 is 17, which is just short.
Just short, yeah.
Tragic. Well, that's it. That's my turn.
I should also say that Buddy up here, after he took that shot, it looks like his gun isn't happy with him. He's like, it seems like it might have broke.
Oh.
He's shaking it like, no.
You having trouble over there, friend?
You do know that poor quality guns jam when you roll a 1.
Fun.
He does not look to have a good gun.
Oh, man.
All right, that's my turn.
Anyways, it is Lynx's turn. You have 3 actions and an imp in front of you. What you do?
Nice. Well, I am equipping myself a nice band hammer.
Nah.
First action.
Just like a big cartoony hammer, or does it look like a war hammer?
I'm thinking like an Amy Rose Pico hammer, just like.
I kind of just want like a big crackling lightning, just comically large war hammer.
Like if Looney Tunes did Thor's hammer. I dig it.
All right, I'm gonna smack this imp.
But you gotta swing it like Kirby does.
Wham! Yeah, I guess that is very Kirby.
Yeah. All right, this is plus the program's attack, so that is going to be. Let me pull up my thing. That's a +5 because the
Michelle, get
program
your
attack
numbers
is
right,
5
goddamn.
is 1. 8.
I need to keep a bookmark on this. All right, so
So, quick question: is the imp a non-black ice or a black ice program?
Oh boy.
it's a black ice program. Anything that will hurt you is black ice.
Got it.
Well, and this is where our lore is going to deviate a little bit. Anything that can move and identify targets on its own is black ice. There will be programs that like a netrunner could leave that are basically traps that could hurt you, but that's more like a delayed netrunner like program. And they're definitely not going to be in here. Yeah, he only gets a 6, so you get him with the banhammer.
All right, that's a 2d6 then. All right,
Blam!
2d6.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
Man.
Well, my first zap was no good,
Damn,
but
son.
banhammer, blam!
Yeah, actually, your first one was a 4, if I remember right, because I think I wrote that down. And this is 11, so that barely dereses him, just on the spot. So yeah, the imp is gone, and you have 2 actions to try and get into this node, and then you can use it.
All right. So I will. Good questions. Is there a skill that I can use for taking control of a node?
It is one of your Netrunner
Actions.
Yes,
I think.
moves that you can do.
Yeah.
It is just an interface ability. I believe it is control.
Control. It is. Control things attached to the net. Each control node can be activated once per turn. The DV is held by another. Blah blah blah. And yes, it is in fact the regular interface plus 1d10. So I will
Yeah.
roll.
And I'd say because you have broken into these things before, you know that this is pretty simple. People don't. There is a separate check to try and get the free food, but they actually care less if you use the gun to shoot somebody. That's just how these vending machine companies roll. So
I mean,
this
hey.
is not hard. This is like an 11.
I rolled a 9.
Oof.
Sad face.
Well, you have another chance at it because you have 2 actions.
Yes, so we'll roll again.
God damn it, Michelle.
Rolled a nat
Even
1.
worse.
All right, well that's it for me.
All right.
God damn it, these things are supposed to be easy, Darren.
Someone's off their game.
This
today.
is easier. All right. Anyways,
Knew I
now it
should
is this guy down here who I'm gonna roll a quick skill to see how smart this man is. Spoilers, probably not very.
Spoiler alert.
Let's see. We'll do perception for this guy.
I believe
Throw
you're
him a
lacking in
bone.
your computer skills, Michelle.
I'm sorry.
Oof. So yeah,
I hate dual pointers.
he definitely hears that whistle and doesn't think about it even for a second, and he tries to step forward to get you guys.
He's just like, huh?
And when he's right about there,
Kablamo!
yeah, this is a much lower DV for our buddy. And yeah, that barely makes it. This man is going to take a shotgun blast right to the chest, just a slug, just a real heavy slug, and this is.
Dice said easy clap. I don't think so, bro. Oh my god! So many dice!
It's a shotgun. It is not gentle.
That's fair.
18.
I hope we keep
This
someone
man-
alive for interrogation.
Jesus.
That's fair. Yeah, and this man gets eviscerated in half by the shotgun blast. You think he might have maybe survived if this was his first shot, but the fact that you already put one right through his shoulder, he is not doing so good. His armor is weaker, and he goes down.
He's a meat puddle.
He...
Hey, you took care of a meat bag. Good
So,
job.
He just turns like, nice shooting, Dan.
He was literally right in front of me.
Hey, listen, you know what? Take the compliment.
Dan seems upset. Daniel runs back to his bike, and it looks like he actually wants to move it out of the way. He's like, "This is not helping anyone, and I don't want it hurt."
There are bullets and my
Great
bike,
job.
and I'm not comfortable.
Mostly, he's like, "There could be bullets in my bike any second. I'm not happy."
And also, blood stains are really hard to get out of the leather.
All right, next.
Yeah. Next is Dion.
All right.
Walk him up, bro. Walk him down.
Man, it would be so satisfying if I could just run over there and just pop him in the face.
Unfortunately-
But
If you get closer, it's probably an easier. Is it an easier shot if you get closer, or are you at like
Yeah.
distance? Yeah. So you should probably get closer.
Oh, yeah.
Make your SMG shot a little bit.
I mean,
easier.
optimal distance is 7 to 12
Oh yeah.
meters.
So yeah, close
which-
in. Yeah, close
yeah,
in.
Well,
no,
no, actually-
I mean,
Oh yeah, you're in it.
Mhm.
Never mind.
the gun is definitely like objectively a better way to go about it. But if I could just like use the big nugs.
I
That'd be
mean,
very
if I,
satisfying.
if I could actually see this guy, I would totally run out and just stab him instead, but I don't because I'm inside the building.
Yeah, so
Well-
I'll just I guess take another shot at him.
So walk him down.
Yeah. And remember, you can take a shot, which I think is good because you're better at that. But you can always also try and do rapid fire if you really want to lay on some damage.
Yeah, that would probably be better. Do I roll auto fire for that?
You sure do.
Yeah.
Okay, and is that also a D10?
Plus the auto fire number you have. Whatever number it says
Okay.
total for auto fire. So D10 plus that.
8. Oh wait, no, you're still typing.
9.
Yeah, see, he's got points in
Oh,
auto fire.
wait. Is there a
Yeah, so you have to
command?
do /R and then the dice.
Oh.
Sorry, it shows it's rolling.
Alternatively,
but-
Yeah.
yeah, I'll show you this later, Joe, if you want. But you can also keep the dice roller up as like a constant thing on your screen.
Like you can
Okay.
click on the dice and then
Oh,
do an
that's right.
advanced roll.
That's not good.
That's
Yeah, so you use 10 ammo. Thankfully, you have a average gun that won't jam.
Yeah.
But yeah, 10 different rounds fly around this man's head as he tries to duck behind cover,
well,
and they just sort of skitter off into the street.
well.
Maybe he's intimidated.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Aw.
Honestly, if 10 shots were like
Mhm.
coming my way and they all missed, I would never be intimidated by anything in my life.
I am a god. I am protected.
It's like that
Straight up
article
some
where
Pulp Fiction
they
shit.
shot like over 100 rounds at this kid and none of them hit him.
How you miss with a whole 100 shots? You can make an album
I-
about that. I mean, Young Dolphin did it.
That
Hey, look, if that happens to you, you can kind of start assuming that some kind of god is like
No,
watching out.
Young
for
Dolphin
you.
made
I'm
an
starting to
entire
cold
album
at that
about how somebody
point.
shot 100 shots at him and every one of them missed. Like literally every title of every song on the album is him referencing how somebody shot at him 100 times and missed every time. Like the whole album is just that. Like
Anyway, so it's Daniel's turn. Technically, that movement that he did was at the beginning of his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. If you prepare an action, you don't get to move as well. I just did that out of order.
word.
But he does have an action where he's actually just going to grab his bike and start trying to just move it this way.
Makes sense.
He doesn't get very far because he's trying to stay behind cover while doing it.
Right.
And at this distance, he doesn't have a lot of options because shotguns aren't great for that.
Nope.
But he's gonna take a shot at it. You see, he has like sort of a grip on the front of his shotgun that he can just like stick into the handlebars and then chook chook
Nice.
ooh.
because he's learned how to fire this while driving, and that's the only solution he has found.
Makes sense.
Works. It ain't dumb if it works.
Ooh, good day. Good hit.
The digital dice went right off the screen for me.
It's a six.
Yeah, that's not gonna make it.
Oh,
A slug just goes way high.
If that made
He's like
it,
worried if he goes left or right. Yeah.
if that made it, but my SMG shots didn't, I'd be so mad.
very upset. This guy's sniping with a shotgun, and you're just like, ah!
I got stormtrooper aim.
Oh no. This guy, I'm gonna say he's a little worried about his situation, so he's going to back up this way,
Where you going, bud?
and then you see him use his action to start trying to unjam the gun, and you hear a click, and it seems like his gun's probably gonna work next round.
Cool.
Oh no.
Never
Anyways.
concerned. All right, it's your boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, un, deux, trois, and quatre. Watch, I'm still in like.
That's
fucking-
what 4, 5.
Watch, I'm still in like long range. Nope.
Yeah, 14 is still is still pretty moderate range for you
Oh,
of
but I'm
20.
13.
Yeah, the better range for you is 7 to 12.
Fuck. I'm just shy.
Outside of it.
All right, well, time to roll a die. Hablow. That's not a good number. I should have.
It is not.
I should have spent luck on that. I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah. Luck is only going to get you a +1 to that, though.
Yeah, it's true. Oh well. I'll take the miss then. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I
All
will
right,
take an
Lynx.
action to just yell over it. Be like, your friend's already dead and your gun's jammed. You still want to do this?
We'll see how he responds to that. Anyways, Lynx, it's your turn.
We're gonna attempt to control the note again.
Okay.
I don't even think the turret can see him though.
11.
Yeah, you got it.
Finally.
Congrats, you're in the
Yeah,
turret.
you have control of this one. It's the machine gun. It has pretty good range. It's just, also
very
not
good.
exactly. Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
don't think it can
Can
see
I?
him.
Can I see? I can't see anything. I'm like, all right.
Shoot through the wall.
Hey guys, where the
You
fuck?
can see your buddies looking towards where he's at, so I think you could assume he's around the corner
Shoot
there.
through the wall.
Through the wall. All right. All right. I'm gonna spend my next action to jack out,
Okay.
and I have no meat space actions, so
Yeah, because those do require that. I'm gonna say you can, because you were there, say shoot the dude the second you see him, but then you have to like jack in and stop that. Otherwise he'll like die the moment he comes around the corner. But you can, when you're in that node, leave a command of like shoot this dude. It is the bottom of the architecture, so you can do that.
all right. That is a virus, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's the best idea, because if you like make a deal with this guy that you don't want to kill him later,
Yeah.
then you'd have to
Yeah.
go in and change that before you actually take him to the corner. He gets blasted away.
All right. Well, I guess yeah. I'll keep the jack out and just stay there because that sounds like a.
Sounds like a them problem. Your buddies will handle that,
You
right?
got this.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I mean,
friend.
look, their job is to take care of the meat space. I don't see anything. We're all good for now.
Yeah. It's Dion's turn now.
All right, let's see if I can land a shot.
I believe you should. You should move up first, though. That
Yeah,
might be helpful.
Yeah, because he has cover for you there. You can see it moves through that, but
Move right
All
over.
right.
Yeah. There you go.
if you got to like there,
There you go.
and that's
Blast him.
And now I gotta hope it works.
You got it, boss. I believe.
yeah. So a single shot is going to be a DV of 13, and a auto fire is going to be a DV of 17. But there's a chance you do like 3 times the damage.
Okay. What does DV mean?
Difficulty
It's the number you got to beat.
Yeah, number you have to roll over.
Okay, and it's the same thing that I've been rolling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same thing. Just if you use handgun, you get a bigger bonus, and it's a lower number, but you do less damage.
Yeah. Okay.
So is this handgun or auto fire?
This is handgun.
Ollie, I'm trying
Yeah.
to do some. It's hard. We're kind of shooting at him right now. It's hard to do someone you're shooting at.
But yeah, that hits. Roll the damage for your gun.
Y'all done with the meat bags yet?
Is that also?
I'm working on it. He's persistent.
It should be next to your gun. It's the D6s on your sheet.
Okay.
It's just that number of D6s.
I'm sorry. What do I roll?
Roll. I think it's 3 D6s
Yeah,
for
three
a.
sixes.
Okay. Plus my handgun skill.
Nope,
Nope.
just the
Nope,
3
just the
D6s.
3d6s.
For your damage.
Oh.
Pure damage.
11.
That doesn't seem that bad.
That's pretty good. This is the first time this guy got hit. He does have armor that stops some of that, so he's not like taking half of his health at once. But his armor's weakened, and you have shot him, and he will very quickly take an injury if he gets any more damage.
Right.
So you just give him a good one to the shoulder, and he's sitting there like, I don't know about this.
Come there.
The risk I took was calculated. Unfortunately, I'm very bad at math.
He
second
failed the
match.
accounting check.
Daniel just moves his bike up some.
Solid.
He's like, I think you guys got it.
Yeah, we got this, Dan. You get your bike out of here. I'm gonna I'll toss like a nod his way, let him know you can get out of here. We got this. Tell him go inside, check on Auntie.
He has the gun up in case the guy comes around the corner, but that's about it.
Yeah,
And yeah, so it's this guy's turn, and he sits there with his shoulder all bloody, and he's looking at you guys like, all right, and he drops the gun, and he kicks it forward, and we are out of combat.
Sweet.
Nice.
It's like, all right, fine.
Can I still shoot?
Can I still shoot? So
Y'all done out there yet?
Hey, this is a tabletop motherfucking role-playing game. You can do whatever you want.
I'll turn to Lynx and just be like, yeah, we're all cleaned up out here, and I'll just start like, pistol still drawn, not letting that go. I'll just start making my way over to Dion's side, looking at dude, and just go. So, feeling talkative yet?
It's like, well, I don't have a lot of other options, do I?
Look at that. He has some brains. Let's try this again. Name?
You are always going to put me on the spot with that, aren't you?
It's
Jeremy.
Jeremy. It's Fox. If you stay around here for long, you know me. That's if you don't already. How can I help?
This is when Daniel comes up behind you. Yeah. This is when Daniel comes up behind you. It's like, yeah, these guys sort of ambushed me. I was bringing stuff here for Tia Noel, and I don't have it anymore. It was a big self-driving van. We just brought it all the way up from DF, from Mexico City, and just, I don't know what they did. I think they have to have a net runner or something, because out of nowhere, the thing took a hard left, and these guys came up and ran me off. You can tell now that Daniel's actually looking a little bloodied, like he already got hit once or twice.
So I'll turn and say, I'll look at Dan, take nod, accept the things, and say, you go inside and get patched up. Tell Auntie we'll be in a few minutes. Our friend and I have some more conversations to have.
He also tells you the cross street where it all went down.
Word.
Just for your information, they were about around here. They just come up over the bridge, and just right as they're about to turn left to get to you guys,
Word.
It went poorly for them. So
okay, cool. Makes sense for me. All right, so
you got.
I'll tell Danny Boy to head inside, and then I'll turn back after receiving that new information, and just back to our friend and say, sounds like you have something we need.
Which way did he say the bus went?
I took a hard left, so still probably somewhere down in the South City, as we assume it went directly to where it's supposed to go.
Right.
Okay.
But I mean, Daniel's a nomad. He kind of knows his vehicles, and he's like, it might have just been the easiest place for them to take a left. I mean, it was a pretty ideal spot for this to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he walks the bike into the covered parking, and he goes to go find Auntie Noel.
Yeah. So I'll turn back to my friend and I'll say, sounds like you have something we need. Who you working for?
It's like, well, I mean, I'm part of a Ripper gang. We kind of take stuff. It's what we do.
Yeah, I deal with scum like you a lot. Usually scraping them off the end of my gun. You want to end up like that?
No, I'm just saying they don't tell me everything.
Well, then what did they tell you? And I advise you start thinking very, very intently, friend. I'm not known to be a patient person.
Yeah, okay. Call ourselves the Crazy Sparks, which, Fox, you know that band a little bit. You know someone who works for them, you should say. But anyways, they're on the sort of far west side of the map normally, sort of over here near the industrial zones where there's a lot of refugees that they can kind of just pick off of.
The Crazy Sparks, you said?
Crazy Sparks.
Got it.
And yeah, it's the name we're going by this month. I mean, come on, this is just the way booster gangs kind of work. We end up changing management, you could say nicely, pretty often. And yeah, I was just told by higher ups this was something that some executive type wanted. Some corp wanted us to take the van, and I don't know what's in it. Just that I had a little thing that I pressed a button, and their netrunner was going to be able to drive it to where it needs to go. All I had to do was make sure that this thing that's happening now doesn't happen. You know, the people who own it finding out about it.
So taking that information, Fox will kind of like feign like he's thinking about it for a bit. You know, again, pistol still in hand, obviously. So he's kind of like tapping his handgun against like the side of his head. He's like, you know, friend, Jeremy, right? I'm getting
Yeah?
really, really, really tired of the things you don't know. He's gonna come up to him, you know, kind of put his gun under his chin and like pull him against the wall and say, so how about you tell me who does know something and where I can find them?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my boss is going to intercept the truck and sell it to a third party other than the people who actually paid him. Because, like, he looks at all you. He's like, I mean, come on, we're not gonna help any corpos.
Makes
Like,
enough sense to me.
look, and at least he didn't tell me what's in it. I'll bet your buddy knows, but it seems like it's the kind of heavy duty equipment that would help with. He sort of gestures off behind the building. Off the corner of the map for Neon-Lights is just a bunch of construction going on. It's mostly been dug in. You guys know the construction crew pretty well. Honestly, sometime around this time is one or two of them come around the corner. One of them has a sword. Like, you don't know who this construction guy is, but he seems ready to slice people up. Yeah, no, this is the guy just like full cyber.
Shit going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, like, this guy just fully cyber pulls a sword out like he knows how to use it and can move kind of crazy fast. You think you're like, oh, that's a dangerous man who also has the power to lift like boulders over his head.
That's a guy I don't want to.
He looks formed up. Yeah. You think he's the foreman? You've met him before. His name's Elijah. But yeah, so there is a bunch of construction crew, and you do know you've heard Auntie Noel talk about that they needed something a little more heavy duty because only a few of the people here have the Borgware to lift heavy like equipment and beams and stuff. Not everybody can.
Word.
So yeah, so he's like, look, that's probably heavy duty construction equipment. I'm assuming from all that, and that's also the kind of thing that we would really like to have generally. I mean, you can be really dangerous with that sort of stuff.
All right, man. I don't need your whole life story. That's enough.
All right. Just.
All right. So what do we got? Gangers dealing with our truck. They probably want to get their hands on it and sell it off to somebody, and the truck's still somewhere deep in the combat zone. So I advise we not waste too much time. Let's go fill Auntie in, see if we can get a crew together to go get that truck back in our hands and get out there before someone else gets their hands on it. I'll turn back to Jeremy and I'll go, anything else pressing you forgot, Jeremy?
Yeah, I don't know. If they're selling it to a third party, which I'm assuming my boss is, then probably you could find out who wants heavy-duty construction equipment.
Very well, then. I appreciate your patronage. I'll drop Jeremy to the ground, holster my pistol, and start like walking back towards the building and go, all right, yo, we're going inside. But then I'll stop, and before I like turn the corner, I'll go, you know, I forgot something. You can't leave here with all your teeth. Dion?
Oh, I get an excuse to use the big knucks. Hell yeah.
Please big knuck him.
All right, what do I roll for that?
Knuck him. It should be Dex plus your melee weapon skill.
Okay. Is that? Oh, all right.
Like a 1d10 plus your dexterity plus your
So whatever
your
whatever thing it says in
Seven
number in melee skill plus your 1d10.
7 plus 7. So you said D10?
Yeah. Everything in Cyberpunk Red is either a D10 or a number of D6s. D10 for doing a thing, D6s for damage.
I think you bopped him.
Kablam.
Let's go.
Yeah. As a side note, you put points into brawling and not melee weapon because so you can add that +2 to this instead.
Okay.
+7, +7. Maybe I'm not looking at the right one. Anyways, we'll figure that later.
Well, my oh wait, Dex is melee. Oh, so it is just a +7 then.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a 15 instead of a 22.
Yeah, he is on the ground, so he's gonna. We're also doing some on the ground mechanics. So it's on the ground. He has a -3 to try and avoid this. So. So he only has a +3.
Tragic.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible for him to. Yeah. he sort of puts a hand up. You can see he actually has like claws similar to like what Fox has.
Hmm.
His hand is not up nearly strong enough to stop your mean right hook. So you just bop him in the mouth. Yeah, I think it's 3d6s for the big knucks, or is it 2d6s?
I think it's 2.
All right, just roll those. We want to see.
We gotta know how much you punch him. You gotta roll the damage. We need to see big numbers.
A good pong.
Oh.
That's also a
You do
number.
You do also get to ignore half his armor though with a melee weapon. That's kind of the benefit of them.
Also, isn't
So
it counts as a medium melee weapon, right? Isn't that ROF 2?
yeah, you can technically hit him twice.
Technically
You
hit him
can
twice.
roll again. It can be
Let's
bop
go.
bop.
You can give him the left right combo. You feel me? There it is.
That's
Please don't
better.
accidentally kill him.
Significantly better.
Yeah, so he only reduces 1 from each of those with his armor, and in fact, you can feel his armor get weaker every time you hit him because you're just sort of messing up his like leather jacket and his biker helmet as you do this.
Nice.
And so yeah, you do some damage. He was already kind of hurt from your first shot, and yeah, he takes an injury. You want to hit him in the face? Where do you want to hit him?
I mean,
Can I hit
did say
one
he
in the
couldn't
face
leave with all his teeth.
Or should I go all in?
I say go for the face personally. I did say he couldn't leave with all his teeth.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I guess both to the face.
Yeah, so he's going to take a broken jaw. For you guys, it's mechanically a -4 to all actions involving speech.
Nice. Rock that, man.
You feel his jaw sort of change its shape in a way that is not normal. It's a little bit like hitting Jello the second punch. Like there's a little more wiggle than there should be. It's like, and yeah, you're like, and yeah, now his face is a slightly different shape as he just sort of and he like looks up at you and just there's some anger in his eyes.
Well, Dion is pissed. You know, Dion is not like he's not exactly a hero outside of media work. He would have been more than content just to like sit in the cafe and eat like a bagel or something.
Hey Dion, you're hanging out with a serious super hacker and a drug dealer. No one of our superheroes. It's not how we operate here. So yeah,
Dion,
having seen Dion lay that guy out flat, I'll give a quick chuckle about it, and Fox will just kind of like turn and start to head inside. Go check on Auntie Noel, let her know the latest fuss. I'm also gonna make a motion to let my friends know to come along.
And he runs away, and as he's like, it looks like he's gonna go to the bike for a second, but you see that same construction guy, Elijah, sort of just like already next to the bike and just shakes his head.
Damn.
And so yeah, dude just sort of runs away.
Lost his gun, his bike,
turn
his
over
jaw.
to Elijah because I'm assuming
he has guns.
I'm assuming we've met once or twice.
Oh.
So I'm gonna turn to Elijah, wave him down a little bit, just be like, hey, and just be like, pointing at the bike, just kind of be like, do it, like encouraging him to cut the bike in half. Just, come on, do it. Let me see it.
Like, it's a lot of money.
But it would look cool.
Just I'll chop something else in half that we're trying to break. Come on.
Fine. I'll wave it off and I'll go inside. I just think.
Anyways,
cool.
It would be cool. He definitely agrees, but just like, nah, it's money.
Be exciting, but
I feel a little bad
Didn't
for
you
that
pick
guy.
up a pistol for me?
Fuck that dude.
No, Dion doesn't feel bad for that guy, but I do.
So there's definitely the guy that you laid out does grab his gun as he runs away. But the dude who got eviscerated, there is a poor quality handgun there for you if you'd like.
Oh, for
I don't know.
It's a very heavy pistol.
I mean, I sure as hell don't need it.
You can see it, like it is skittered across the pavement, so you can easily pick it up.
All right. Well, I would like to take it.
I'll grab it for links, yeah, because I guess since you're still inside, I'll pick it up and like drop, like as I'm walking inside, I'll like toss it on a table next to you and then keep walking towards Auntie Noel.
All right.
That's yours.
Yeah. So yeah, as you're headed towards the complex, she sort of comes out of one of the doors of the upper level. I'll probably move this back just so you can kind of see. So yeah, this whole structure, these are little apartments. There's actually 2 levels. There's another level just like this above it.
Okay.
And then below this whole thing is sort of like a parking structure.
Yeah.
You can like put vehicles down there. It's got like a one of those mall grates. You can see into it, but you'd have to really break it open to get in there.
Yeah, makes sense.
And there's not a lot of vehicles in there. There's like a car that you're pretty sure is Auntie Noel's. There's like probably an even junkier car or two that looks like they probably belong to the construction crew.
Word.
There's a space that is for Daniel's motorcycle because he does this sort of delivery semi-often. And yeah, Auntie Noel comes out on like sort of the balcony up here on the side and is just, what's all this mess in my parking lot?
And I'll just go, Auntie! Yeah, sorry about the ruckus. Altercation?
Look, we can definitely blame it on whoever those were. Any of the little damages, especially to the vending machine, like so links, that I'm sure is fine.
Yeah.
It's all good, Auntie.
Because of fucking nobodies, don't mind them.
But Daniel here says that our equipment is gone now.
Yeah, shipment got jacked deep in the combat zone. Took a left, and then the boosters came out of nowhere and grabbed on it. They were going to sell off to a corporation, but I think they decided to go third party. We should probably get moving before it gets, lost again.
We really need that stuff. Only one of these construction guys that can actually lift the pipes and all the beams and things. I didn't know how complicated construction was until today. Or recently. Only person who can lift all that is Elijah, and he's not exactly the average person. So y'all are gonna have to go get that.
Yeah, figured. You paying me for this one?
How about this? You don't have to worry about next month's rent.
Yeah, fair deal.
And I'll let you break one of the... Looking at links, it's like, I'll let you break one of these vending machines and take all the stuff and we'll blame it on vandals. How about that? It goes for all of you. Just share it, I guess.
Works for me.
Oh yeah.
She looks like very tired. You definitely know she's
Like,
not been sleeping as much as she does it. It's like, it's like,
You
I could
want some
probably
coffee?
tell you.
I'll make some.
I might need that in a minute. It's like, I could tell you a dozen different corporations who might have been the ones to pay for it, but I don't know that I have the insight as to which of the various gangs might need this sort of thing that they're trying to sell at third party.
Well,
I know what this man said. It might just be theirs.
We'll head out, and on our way through town, we'll ask around. If we find any information out, I'll give you a call. All right?
Sounds perfect. I'll just have to make sure the construction crew don't get antsy waiting for this stuff. They've been waiting for it for a week now.
Last thing, dinner tonight? Your place?
Always.
Sweet. All right, gang, let's move.
We'll cook up something good that isn't that kibble shit.
Hell yeah. All right, gang, let's move.
You do know that she gets a lot of seafood from, like, every time a nomad group comes through. They basically just troll the ocean for whatever seafood is still edible, although it's super rare.
Authentic seafood!
Basically, there's, like, a few crustaceans that are still, like, around, and then just the most hardy of bottom feeders, but, enough spices. Anything's good.
Hey, man, you
Yeah.
put enough salt on something, it's edible, all right?
You just gotta put it through the filter a bit so that you don't get any of those toxins. 'Cause the Pacific Ocean especially is toxic as shit.
All right,
Right.
so I guess that's all we got. Is there anything else we need to do here?
Put a
No,
crap
you can collect that gun, and you do have these two bikes that if you want to use to sort of travel to a destination quicker. Daniel looks like he's pretty patched up. I mean, he's not doing great. He's not going to be a frontline fighter right now, but he can definitely drive with you if you need him. But if you don't,
I say so. Here's what I'm thinking, folks. I think we head right back. I think we head down head to the combat zone for a bit, make some slow moves through South Night City, see if we can find out any more information about this corporation that might be involved. Get a bit more of a heads up while we head there. So I think for that bet, it's probably best if we just walk around for now. But if we don't make any good progress, we can just come back, grab the bikes, and then make tracks.
I'd like to highlight your roll abilities. The one that is most useful right now is the media can roll to find out information. An active check is a little harder than a passive one. A passive one takes like a week when you get a certain amount of information, but you can roll, if I can find it.
I can check my rulebook as well. Give me.
Yeah. Just every time I open it up, like the executive and the lawman take up so much space
Yeah,
that it's
they're
difficult
very
to find the
limited
media.
abilities.
But yeah, so if you want to find a rumor, you roll your stat. You roll a d10 plus your. You either use library search if you're going to use the internet, conversation if you're going to talk to people, or interrogation if you're going to like shake somebody down. And it's your credibility rank, so your roll rank plus that stat plus d10.
Word.
So I think that's going to depend on which of those skills you're better at.
Well,
In conversation, you have 6. Or no, you have 12. Wow, you're actually very, very good at that.
Yeah, you're damn near as good as I am at conversing.
all right. I guess maybe you said an active check relies more on the conversation skill or passive.
All 3 of them are applied to both. It's simply that the passive one takes 2 weeks and is much easier. But it takes like 2 weeks.
And I don't think
You're going to have to do active now. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're going to have to do active now. But yeah, it's your rank is 4 in the media. So you'd add 4 plus one of those 3 skills.
Okay.
I'm trying to find out where search is. I think that's...
Oh, it's library search, conversation, or interrogation.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where library search is because I'm looking at Dion's sheet. Just help him out a bit.
What's up at the top?
Top. Yep. It's
Alright,
an
so
Aha.
is the call that
skills.
You have a 12 in that as well. So if you want to try and like use the net to find it, it is just as likely.
Okay, yeah, that probably would be better.
Yeah, check the net. See if you can get some. So yeah, I'll pass you my computer. Let you check the net for any information, maybe like some news. I don't know.
Should I search at the same time?
Might as well. I'll put my
Yeah, I mean-
tentacles on it.
He has a small bonus to it because he gets the 12 plus 4. So yeah, you get a plus 16 to this roll.
All right, so how about this? Here's the plan. So Fox will dig in his little side bag, pull out his laptop, put it on a desk, and say, Dion, you hit the net, see if you can find anything on the news or rumor related. Links, you do your usual net running thing and net run. I'll go into town, maybe talk to a person I know, see if I can find out information on what's going on. Maybe see if we can even cut ourselves a good deal.
Oh, also, Dion, you do have an agent. So it's basically a smartphone with like limited AI on it,
It's a
pseudo
super
AI,
smart
not a true one.
phone.
Yeah, it's a phone that can do things for you
It's
before
a
you ask.
scary smartphone is what it is.
All right, so
Yeah,
while-
if there was a true internet here, it would be frightening. But considering that the net for a city is basically just a pile of web pages, it just makes you much better. So you get a +2 on top of those bonuses to library search using your agent.
All right, so
Okay,
what? So I say we go with that. So I say we go with that plan. Everybody cool with that plan?
Yeah, sounds
Hi,
good.
Kit.
Solid. All right, so as soon as they say that, I'm gonna turn, hit a little sidebar on the back of my ear to activate my internal agent. I want to scroll through my database of contacts. Do I know anybody in South Night City around the area where the crash happened? Any fixers or any any ears in the street that I know around there?
How about you roll me? What's a good skill for this?
Probably a social one.
I want you to roll me your roll ability plus some social skill to decide how many people you know there, and then we'll do a mechanic I like to call I know a guy.
Oh, I like to know a guy. Let me get my character sheet popping off real quick. Un secundo.
Actually, this is what we're gonna do to decide if you do or not.
My character sheet don't want to come out.
2 people. You can get there. At least 2 people in that area that might know 2 fixers.
Okay, cool.
So you're gonna have to roll me some kind of social skill
All right.
plus your roll ability because it is a fixer,
Okay, so
and that will decide. And that will decide how much that person likes you.
So I'll go with my conversation skill. Since I have actually, you know what? I have
Sure.
I have a 14 in persuasion. Or no, 14. I'm gonna go streetwise. I have 14 in streetwise.
Yeah, okay.
Streetwise
Just
check.
be someone that you know because you've worked with them like in the street.
I don't know why it rolled 3 of them. Why did it roll 3 of them? I'm a little confused.
That is a bit weird.
Did I click it 3 times? I don't know. Click it 1 time, see what happens. Nope, just roll 3 dice. Okay, I have no idea why it does that.
All right, so like we're gonna sit here. Let me. That didn't work the way I want. Aha! So it's going to be the 9 out of those,
Okay.
the higher one.
Works for me.
So it's 9 plus your streetwise bonus,
So
whatever that
my
is.
streetwise bonus is 14.
Yeah. So yeah, you know a guy, and they are friendly with you.
All right. Let me. Here we go. Off top of the head. Ready? So I'm gonna tap through my agent list, and as I scroll through, I come across Hime Unjobu. He's a good guy I used to know from. We did some time together, but after I came out, he got me set up with my agent with a couple good tech pieces. He deals in like simple street tech wear, not like cyberware, but like simple stuff like like a disposable phone or like an air hypo and like simple technology you can find on the street. He deals in all that kind of stuff and operates in South Night City. It's pretty cool, dude. Has a really big tension for like collecting trinkets. Like he loves to collect trinkets and like pick up on like random stuff. But he's a guy I call every now and then. Maybe we shoot the shit, play some cards every now and then. So I'm gonna scroll through, tap on my agent, to shoot him a call.
Yeah. Okay. You do get messages, but that's just kind of how he rolls. He'll check those messages in a minute.
Yeah. So I'll drop.
But yeah, you could definitely.
Yeah. I'll drop him a voice and just be like, "Yo, Hime, it's Fox. I had a situation go down in your hood not too long ago. Truck went haywire, got picked off by some boosters. You heard anything? Give me a call, all right? Appreciate it." And I hang up.
Yeah. And it's going to take like 10 minutes, and he'll probably be back with meet me in his hangout.
Word. So
yeah, he is pretty close to there, like right where that bridge is.
Cool. So I'll
head back
over to turn to my friends and be like, I got a lead on somebody who might be able to give us some information around the way. If you guys find anything, let me know. But I'll be suiting up. I'll just go check shit.
Yeah, that's right, Dion. Roll that.
Roll those dice.
Yeah, I think it's a plus 18 because it's 2 for your agent, 14 for your library search, and then plus 4 for your roll ability. Yeah.
Okay. So it's plus 14 plus 2 plus 4, you said?
I believe so. Let me check that character sheet to be sure. Oh, it's plus 12 plus 4 plus 2. Excuse me.
Okay, 12 plus 4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a D10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry.
It's totally fine.
The one time I'm not going to ask is the time it's going to be a different one.
25. Damn.
So yeah, you know your way around the local net better than most people. It's sort of your bread and butter as a media. I assume that's kind of like the way that you print a lot of your stories as well.
Yeah.
And because some people are lazy and don't want to spend the time to be really covert, there is a certain set of like keywords and euphemisms that people use when they want to sell something illicit. You do talk to Daniel for a second, who describes that exactly what's in the cargo is actually a bunch of these like construction exosuits. You put them on, it makes you slower, but they're really good at being much, much stronger than normal. And you also know that, there's a lot of different gangs that would absolutely just cover that in body armor, and now you basically have power armor from Fallout.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you can put on some pretty heavy weaponry on that if you have, or just a baseball bat and then clock people over the head so hard their head comes off.
Yep.
So you kind of look for that sort of thing, and everyone has slightly different euphemisms. You kind of have to stay up on it, but you do run into one that sounds very booster gang-ish to you. Like, we have some really good gear, has a lot of towing capacity, it's got a real knockout, stuff like that. And you think that you have identified the page where this comes from, because with a 25, you get a very detailed rumor is how your class works.
Nice.
Okay.
So you find an exact location on where they're going to be selling this stuff. And you can also see a list of people who are looking to buy it. Some are the kind of dangerous individuals you don't want to be there when they arrive. There's the deck is a sort of strange card-based former mafia gang.
Yeah, I've had some interactions with them before.
Yeah, you guys have all seen them, but yeah, Foxy's had some specific interactions with them. There's also, strangely enough, the jigsaws that are all based off of a formerly popular horror movie character with a mask that likes to make traps. Some of them seem interested in it, and that's terrifying to you because they operate like really close to home. There have been more than a few times you've had to avoid one of their traps personally. So you're like, don't want them to have that. And
Yep.
it also looks like there's some people who legitimately want it for like construction equipment. Some of the people in the Glen, they're just places where people are still building these mega structures. And if they can cut down their budget by buying one of these much cheaper than it normally is on the market, they're gonna do it because these kind of exosuits are extremely valuable.
Right.
So, but you also know that they're planning on selling it on a specific day, like a few days from now.
Mm.
And you just start digging, and you find the same booster gang, the Crazy Sparks, that also you think you can basically figure out where they are storing it until then. You sort of start digging through some pages where people have been sending each other messages, which is a bad idea to do over the net. But again, some people are lazy and dumb.
Yep.
And you think you found out where their drop point is just by sort of digging through all of that.
Word.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So yeah, just on the map, you think that they are probably actually somewhere up here. So right near the border between the Glen and South Night City
Mhm.
is where they're sort of storing it. There's sort of like an underpass area.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds like we're good there.
Mhm.
All right. So I say we come back in. We fill each other in on what we know so far, what information we have. So yeah, let me hang on. Settle back in. Okay.
I'll pour out some tea, some coffee
Yeah.
for Fox
Mhm.
and Dion.
And then I'll.
You're so confident you've already broken into one of these vending machines and gotten like the stuff for it.
So I sit down, grab my tea.
You got permission.
Yeah, grab my tea from Lynx, take a sip, and I'm like, all right, I got in on a contact who I think might give us some more information. You guys find anything good?
Yeah, I found where they're storing them.
Oh, really? And what are they storing exactly?
On the border between the Glen and South Night City.
Right. And what do they have?
It looks like they have a few construction suits that they're selling for less than constructional purposes.
The work suits. I don't even want to know what the hell they have those things for, but we'll get them. All right, Lynx, you grab anything?
Tea.
Tea.
I got tea.
Tea is solid. Well, I appreciate your contribution to the cause. All right, I think we got everything we need, folks.
So yeah, you can still stop by Hime. He might have some
Yeah, so
more
I say we go
specific
see
information if you
Hime,
want.
see what he's got, talk to him real quick, maybe get some more information, and then we just head on out and take care of that.
Should we do some research on the whatever warehouse that they're storing it in?
Yeah, might as well have a look. Why not? Could be worth being, well informed.
All right.
And then I would say, out of character, after we are all set to head out from this scene, we should probably grab our break because it's like we're solid 2 hour mark approaching.
Yeah.
So we grab like a 10-minute and then come right back in, do what we gotta do.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds perfect. Well, thank you guys for being on the stream so far. We're gonna take our quick 10-minute break and then we'll come talk to you guys afterwards.
Please feel free, grab a drink, beverage, anything you need. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging out so far. You guys are super awesome. See you in a bit.
Howdy.
Welcome back, everybody.
Yo, what up, gang? We're back.
So let's jump right back into it. After the last half, you guys were attacked by a Ripper gang, the Crazy Sparks. They'd stolen some stuff from Auntie Noel, some construction exosuits, effectively. In a stat way, it basically raises your body to like a 14.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
pretty good.
That's impressive.
And you can definitely also graft armor onto it so that you can have a much higher armor without reducing stuff. It does reduce your movement a lot.
Right.
Regardless, they're very valuable, and they are selling it somewhere in South Night City, and Dion has found both the place they were going to sell it as well as where they're probably keeping it. But first, you guys were going to stop by Hime, a local fixer, in like about the area where the truck got jacked.
So do we
Sounds
want to
good.
cut to like right as we're heading through South Night City? Or do we want to actually like do anything on the
Yeah,
way?
that was going to be a question here is I'd like someone to roll local knowledge, and I think we believe that Fox is the one who would have it. Roll some local knowledge on the best way to get there, and I need you guys to decide, are you walking, are you driving? How's this going?
All right, let's.
Because you do have 3 bikes now.
All right.
Why is it doing 3 dice?
Every
I don't
time
get
I
it.
roll a skill, it does 3 dice. It might be a setting I have on. I don't know why it does that, but I will look at that and figure it out. But I guess I'll just go with the higher of the 3 and take the 8 or take the 9. Here, I'll just roll a d10. Don't count that. That roll didn't matter.
I was about to say, I'm going to roll a d3 on that, and we'll see.
Here, we'll,
Peter rolled it too.
I guess.
But you have a plus 14 to this, right?
Yep. If it's for yeah, 14.
Local knowledge, yeah.
Mhm.
So, and then I do need to know if you're going to walk or if you're going to drive.
I say we make tracks. I don't think we have a lot of time to waste. The more time we waste, the more chance they sell the stuff off. So I say we take the bikes, get moving.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So you're going to head this way, and with a 14, you do know some of the danger spots to avoid. You sort of steer clear of, like we said, the jigsaws are definitely a place you don't want to drive through because they'll just randomly throw a trap up and you'll never see it coming, especially on a bike. You do have to sort of cut it close to another set of gangs in the area, the Golden and Silver Agers. They're a poser gang that all look like various comic book villains and anti-heroes from the Golden and Silver Age of comics. They're kind of a joke, but they're also kind of people that, you know, if you mess with them, they go live. You have no idea what kind of weapons they're going to use.
Right.
It is honestly all over the place. You do have to cut it sort of close to there, but I think it's just a combination of your reputation and Fox's knowledge of like where to go. Because you do have enough that they're like, it's not worth it. So you do manage to make it to Hime's sort of base of operations. It's an old garage that definitely at some point was a booster gang's place of like ripping both vehicles and people apart for parts. I think Fox, you would know that he's definitely like had to clear it out of a booster gang. Like he had to physically take them on. You might have helped him get some of the muscle to do it.
Word.
And now it's just him. He does have an assistant that you haven't met before. Her name is Tara. She seems pretty capable as she sort of like waves you in, pretty stony faced. Like,
So,
yeah, you said you'd be here.
All right. So we're coming in. You know, we're walking in. I'll stroll in. You know, pop on into my man. So what's the setup? It's kind of like a big workshop. You said he's like kind of like in the middle, like off to the side.
Yeah, there's like the car jacks, and one of them is been replaced with a bed, like a med bed.
Okay.
And you see, Hime isn't really selling a bunch of cyberware, but this is just the best place for him, it
Cool,
seems. He's actually chilling in that bed, and it's like up in the air when you come in, and he starts bringing it down.
Word. So I'll just walk up and I'll just.
He's like, "Hey, Chumba!" He's like coming for a big hug.
Hime Jobu, the man. I'll give him a nice big bear hug, squeeze, pat on the back type shit. Really bring it in. Just the man I was looking for. How you been, old man?
It's been interesting today. There was, I think, a gunfight related to what you were talking about, almost right outside my door.
How much heat were they packing? Something serious or just, plinkers?
I don't know. Guns aren't my specialty, but it sounded like something poor quality. There was some jangling going around. Might have been some, might have been some homemade stuff. Doesn't sound too scary, but doesn't matter how expensive the gun is, right?
Yeah, you know, we gotta scrap with some boosters that was strapped around the same way. Now that I think about it, just 2 of them. One of them ran off. That's actually kind of why we're here. You heard anything about a shipment of exosuits heading to Auntie Noel's that got picked off around here?
I don't know about where they were going, he says, and he thinks for a minute, but there's definitely a gang that says they're selling it. They sort of came to me asking if I could find some buyers, but I don't know. I know you had a bit of a history with them, and I knew it's not to be trusted with those sparks, so I was gonna steer clear of them.
What's the asking price?
It seemed very expensive. They were thinking probably 1,000 eddies, which is low for this kind of thing.
They want to meet in person or just a handoff?
I think their plan was you send them the money if you trust them enough, and they would leave the truck for you to get. And you just have to trust them that it wouldn't shoot you on sight.
Amateurs. Tell you what, hit him back, tell him you got a buyer, but he wants to meet in person. ASAP. We'll wait.
All right. What am I gonna get out of this then?
Ah, man, after his own practice. Well, the gear's Auntie Noel, so I can't necessarily negotiate any of that. But I happen to know a guy who may or may not have a shipment or two coming in of, vehicles or things headed your way. And the next time that happens, I'll see if I can cut you a fair deal. You know me, I'm always good for it.
You should roll your negotiation skill. It's part of your class.
Oh, yeah, how do I, so I guess it's just like what's my roll ability? How do I roll that exactly? I forget.
Yeah, I gotta find it,
I'm
but...
on it. I'm gonna be even faster. Because of hyperlinks, because of my digital copy of the book, because that's how great life is. All right, here we go. So yeah, I guess I should roll grease, or no, should I roll haggle?
Haggle.
Okay, so cool plus trading skill plus operator rank plus 1d10 against their cool plus trading skill. Okay.
It's a lot of different bonuses you're adding together.
So my cool is 8, my trading skill is 12, and my operator rank is 4. So 4 plus 12 is 16, plus 8 is...
You got 24.
24 plus 1d10.
Yeah, so he thinks about it for a minute and goes... Well, what's the other d10? Sorry.
Oh, 7. Sorry.
No, just... I thought you already rolled it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, no, that's the thing. All right, yeah. So that's 24?
Yeah, 24 plus a 7.
Oh, plus the 7.
Yeah.
Jeez, 24 total. All right, he is going to roll...
Yeah, he's at 31.
My guy, I don't play when it comes to this moving and this shaking, you feel me? I make deals, I make moves. I get shit done.
Yeah, you definitely you beat him out by a bit as he sits there and he's like,
Come on, Hime.
How about
me like this?
All right, I think I have a deal for you.
What you got for me?
So these crazy Sparks assholes, they did jack some other shipments earlier this week of something that's a little more my style.
The nerve of them. And let me guess, you want us to get our hands on it and get it back in your hands?
Well, I mean, if they're still around, like you still can find it when you get there. I think that it's only fair that maybe I get my shipment and you get yours. I mean, the original owners of those little electronics aren't really going to be around looking for them after 3 weeks, so...
Well, you know I'm always happy to help. What am I keeping my eye out for?
It's a whole stack, just a whole crate full of agents, or at least empty ones. We can't really make those as well anymore. You kind of have to get them secondhand, if you hear me. Apparently some nomads found an old factory of them out in, what was that state used to be called? Mississippi? Not sure. Anyways, they found a whole stack of them, just a whole factory, and some boring old executive was going to buy them and sell them all corporate-like, and nobody needs any of that, so I was just hoping that I could get a hold of them before they get wasted on that sort of thing.
Unmarked agents, huh? Hell of a profit on that. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Totally empty. I'm sure they've sold some of them, but you just can't move that kind of thing without hearing from me. You know what you mean?
Understandable. If I get my hands in that box, I'll bring it back to you and we'll talk from there, all right?
That sounds perfect. And yeah, when I hear about some of your specialty, I'll send it your way. You send some of mine my way. We're all good.
Do this, man.
Yeah, he's definitely going to give you, like, the official handshake of the deal.
We throw a solid hand, shoulder, arm grip, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
On the you mean on the comeback? And
It's extremely complicated.
super complex. Everybody's like, what the fuck was that? Just don't worry about it. It's a business practice. All right, man. I got what I came for.
I'll set them up. They will be expecting a buyer.
Perfection. Drop me a location of my agent and we'll head out. Don't worry, though. We'll be in touch.
Yeah. So he sends you the location, and it is like within half a block of where Dion assumed they'd be based on their chatter.
Perfect. Oh, I should say for people watching at home, because you can't see my character sheet. So while I mentioned the whole agent being like a personalized smartphone, Fox doesn't actually have an agent. He has a cyber audio suite and a cyber eye, and has a personalized agent like built into like his cyber audio suite. So like when I take calls, I just kind of like get it directly to my brain in my ear rather than like
very cyberpunk.
Yeah, very cyberpunk. I even got like a little like mini vision screen in the bottom of my eye for like visual stuff.
Yeah. So do you have like a visual representation of your agent's AI?
Yeah.
Like what does he look like?
Oh,
look like?
Yeah, my visual agent. Her name's Kat. She's just this like this like very very corporate sort of like secretary looking woman in like a kind of clipped business haircut and glasses is how the opponent usually takes. She's very very no nonsense. She keeps me on keeps me on my game. So once so like I told him to send me the location and I'm like, hey, you got eyes on that Cat? Make sure she everything's is.
It's pretty calm affirmative. Sometimes you really wonder, since it's like jacked directly into your brain, if she's even using words or just vague concepts, but it's like affirmative.
Yeah, word. All right, so we got a location, so we know where we're headed. So I'll transfer that location to everybody else's agents, so they all know, where we're headed.
My cyber deck, as it were.
Oh yeah, you have a cyber deck. You don't even have an agent. That's close enough.
If you have an agent, people can track you.
That's true. She's off the grid. All right.
I mean, mechanically, it's actually 100% true.
Yeah, facts. All right, let's do it. Let's get moving.
So yeah, now that you have an exact location, you can kind of get a sense for the way the map is.
Word.
Let me see if... No, I'll make a new one. No, I don't want that. Yeah, sorry guys, give me a second because I'm gonna want to.
No rush. First dream woes. Take your time, bruh.
I just want to sort of sketch out what this setup will look like without showing you the actual map yet.
You got it.
Blueprints.
So yeah, they're on sort of a little side block. There's some buildings left and right of it, and then the street sort of comes down and around.
If you're drawing anything, we can't see it.
It's just a blank white page.
You on this? You can't see?
Nope.
Nope.
I think.
I know why.
What layer you're on. You might be on the GM overlay.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that they do that to me. How dare they?
You know, the map layer. Roll 20. Good old roll 20.
You get that whole thing?
I see a big green line
big green street-looking corner thing.
Yeah, so this is like right under an overpass. I need to make sure that this is all on the... There, I think that's all of it now. Anyway, so this is sort of like a road up to it, and there are some like alleyways coming off of it to other places. This is all right under an overpass. There is a major street over this way, and some pretty dense just building stuff happening in here that they don't have on map. So the only real place that you can enter with any serious vehicles for towing this thing away is up this main corridor. However, you think if you could navigate it right, that this alleyway might pop up to this street up here. This one also might pop up somewhere else, so you could sort of come from a direction they're not expecting.
Right.
Especially if you match up the time, because you've set a time and a place they're expecting a buyer, they will be looking this way. They'll be expecting someone to come this way. Your experience with, I mean, one of the lower level people of Crazy Sparks, but still them, is that they're absolutely ready to ambush you and betray you at any second. So you don't know if a direct negotiation is the best idea. Yeah.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking. All right, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna say, they're expecting us to come up to the front, so I don't want to just not show up. But at the same time, I don't want to just walk in the front door. And I don't want to split us up too much either. What do you think, Mama?
Oh.
Well, I've got a grapple gun, so two of us can hop down from the roofs.
I like that. All right, okay. So how about you two take the side approach, grapple up to this overpass area here, hang around right here for an ambush. I'll come right up the front alone, draw their attention, and see what we can do from there.
Who has
you do also have Daniel who can come help you if you want to assign him something as well.
Do we think we need Daniel? Yeah, you know what? I'll bring Daniel with me, so as my backup, just so I'm not up there completely by myself. You know.
Watch your back.
Who has
young Dan?
Who has the highest stealth?
Me.
Probably Michelle. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I got a 10 total.
I have like 18 right now.
Her stealth is absurd.
That's a bit
I'm
more.
at 16. Sorry.
She's sneaky.
It's a good bit more.
Yeah, I say y'all two go in so that Michelle can get into like the neck architecture. So, make sure we get any advanced hacking needs to get done. I'll go up with Dion, or not with Dion. Dion, you stay with Michelle to cover her. I'll go up with Daniel up the front, cause a distraction. Get their attention, and we'll go from there. What are we thinking?
See if I can't hop onto the. Do we have any information on that truck?
Yeah, Daniel has some information. It's definitely got some amount of infrastructure, some like net running architecture, because it does have two guns, one in front and one on the very top and back, and it will follow like an assigned person or target. He is not a net runner. He is not a programmer. He doesn't know how they got it to like go a different way. But he's assuming that if you knew what you were doing, you could pretty easily use those to your advantage.
Word.
Okay. Is the gun mounted on the top of the truck or?
Yeah, there's one on like the front sort of cabbie. This sort of truck is automatic. It's on its own, so it's more like someone just took a regular car and strapped a big old container to the back of it.
Right.
So I'm just trying to figure out like is there a surface area in which I can land on?
Oh yeah, it is built still like a semi.
So yes, you can land on top of it if you want to.
All right.
All right.
Interesting.
Bet. I think we're plan set. We good?
Yeah.
All right. Only thing I need to do before we so we'll start heading out. I think. So I say we'll probably park like right here, just out of sight, and I'll tell them to go away. But as we just as we park, we'll start. I want to make sure, as is customary, we huddle up real quick before we head off to danger, because as is possible, one of us might die here. So I say we just huddle up. So we'll all gather up in a circle. I'm obviously, pick up a nice fine cigar of the latest exotic cannabis available, since that's the one drug still available in this timeline. Roll myself a fine cigar.
Yeah, for those of you at home, basically every other organic drug has died due to like the U.S. government purposely trying to kill it off.
Yeah, the U.S. government like bio-nuked the opium trade out of existence. So like there's just like cannabis left, and that's it. Everything else is like designer like super street drugs. So yeah, roll myself a fine cigar, roll past one to Dion as well. I know Lynx doesn't smoke, so I won't bother. I'll pull out a lighter, light his, light mine, be like, all right, guys, you know the drill. Keep to your positions. Don't do anything stupid, and get out of there alive, all right?
So long as you remember to do so too, Kit.
You know me. I have 100% success rate on not dying so far.
So far.
Hey man, I don't mind going out as long as I go out with a bang. So let's give him a bang, huh? All right. So I'll take a couple drags, and once I've dragged through my cigar enough, I'll just toss it off to the side and say, "All right, you two get in position. Dan, you're with me. Let's do this."
Alrighty. Give me 1 second to just futz with the map a little more.
I'll add some more conversation.
Yeah.
And just, all right, kids. Let's be honest. This is gonna end up with us getting shot at, isn't it?
Oh,
Probably.
undoubtedly.
All right then. Keep your guns loaded. Keep your heads up, and don't do anything overly stupid.
That's fine. You guys take care of the meat bags.
You get hit, walk it off. You get killed, I don't know, kill him back.
Throw some dirt on it.
All right. So what I'm going to want to do is anyone who is rolling stealth for me needs to do that before we get on this map.
Got it.
All right, that's you two.
Sounds good.
We'll run.
Can I just Is that one we can just click, or
You should be able to just
I
roll
clicked
D10.
it.
Alright. Yeah, see that? See, it's doing the same thing for me.
yeah? Okay,
Weird.
I'll just type in the
We'll go
chat.
with 4 because that's the common one.
Yeah. Hey,
A 1d10 plus
Yep.
2, 6, 8. That's a 22 for me. Although white rolls like 3 dice on the field, I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
So what you? So that was your roll, Michelle?
Yeah, I rolled a 22.
All right, so 22 in total. Cool, nice. Not bad.
And what did Dion get? Was the 14 accurate?
That's a 4 plus his whatever his skill and
Yep.
is, so that's 14 for him.
Yep.
Wow, for some reason it was accurate even though it rolled a bunch more dice. So,
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
so you have the sort of big area you're coming up from, and this is where you two, or I guess you, Foxy, with Daniel sort of at your side are coming up from.
Oh,
You two can decide with that roll, Dion and I got Foxy and Lynx reverse. Did I? No, I did not.
wait. No. Okay, cool. There we are. Got it. I couldn't find me and Dan. I found it though. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry, you're at the very base. So you two can basically decide between two options. You can be up on like the roofs up around here. You can come in from an alleyway over there, or from the alleyway over here.
Just find a good angle. There we go.
You can tell that this is a sort of big cul-de-sac-ish area that is meant for people to drive through, but also interact in.
Mm.
And you can see that these fine gentlemen seem to be mostly hanging out by their cars over on this side.
All right.
Also, the cars that have guns are not net architecture based. They are not going to
Shoot.
be able to be hackable,
Okay, cool.
these ones. But this thing, now that you've looked at it, you're pretty sure, oh yeah, that's hackable as hell.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So
So-
I just turned Daniel and I'm like, I point in the truck and I'm like, well, guess that's what we came here for.
Like, yeah? My dad's gonna kill me if we don't get it back. He put a lot of money into that thing.
Ah, don't worry. That's what I'm here for. We got this.
He gives sort of a, it's that sound like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. He hasn't like seen you in action before today, and is not
You two,
super impressed.
hide. Go do something.
Yeah, you're not actually here. You just decide
Okay. Yeah.
whether you're on the buildings to this side or an alleyway or buildings up here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Y'all decide where y'all want to be at. I think y'all should probably come from this side over here where they can't see y'all. Over here by the side of the truck. Come from that side over there. You mean that should be y'all
Got it.
angle of approach.
Makes sense.
Meanwhile,
Makes sense.
Daniel and I will just approach from.
I'm gonna give these guys little red dots because they are hard to see when I have them all.
Yeah,
zoomed
they are a
out.
little harder to see. That's cool though. And I zoomed out a little bit on the stream too, so it's
All
probably
right, so I'm probably somewhere around here.
Yep.
We're coming in from this way, right?
Yeah, yep. And then I can't move Daniel, but he's with me.
Now, I'd say you guys definitely know that there are probably more of these gangsters around somewhere. I guess these not. What's the difference between a gangster and a mobster? Anyways, there are more of these booster gang people probably somewhere, because 5 seems small potatoes, but also they're kind of running all over trying to get people to buy their stuff. So
Hmm.
it's a calculated risk that this might be all of them.
All right. Well, let's play it out then. Nothing to do now. We're too deep in to come back now, so let's play it out. Let me get Daniel up here with me. Let me get my man Daniel son,
Just go.
My main man Danny from the block, Danny boy.
I think you probably leave your bike like farther away so they can't tell it's definitely one of theirs.
Yeah. Just I leave mine back there. Just So I'm just gonna start walking up and wait till one of them addresses me, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
somewhere about there. They're like, hey, hold on. And not all of them, just give me a few of them. These two sort of walk up to just, they don't have guns out, but they have like hands next to them.
All right. I'll keep my hands.
You can
very
tell it's a
obviously-
lot of handguns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep my hands very obviously not at my waist or anything, kind of just not like all the way up like I'm scared, but kind of just like, all right, easy peasy, here for a deal.
Like, you're the buyer we heard about?
I look like it.
I don't know. This is a little rich for most people's taste.
Hey, man, I try to keep things a little flash when I can. We here to do business or not?
Hmm. Yeah, all right. They're gonna sort of lead you to the back of this car.
Back of this, where we going?
Over here.
Cool. So we over here.
They're gonna open the thing. Going over to Dion and Lynx. So you're gonna be coming up from up here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you managed to no, gotta move you up there because that's kind of where you start.
Yep.
You kind of grappling hook your way over some buildings back there. This little alleyway doesn't really go much farther back. Yeah, because I mean, you gotta use it. You think that there might have been an alleyway you could sort of find your way through, but it would have been a huge maze. This is like a section that never really got updated and is kind of just a bunch of ramshackle houses crammed together. But you are sort of behind cover up here, and you know that there's probably going to be some access point, and you would assume up near the front of this vehicle is where the place you could hack into would be.
All right.
So you are going to have to roll me more stealth to get there.
All right, will do. Did that roll?
There it
30.
goes.
Apparently, I rolled. Yeah.
You rolled a shit ton.
All right, so if we assume that the 30 is one of those 10s, you did roll a 4. I hate that it's doing this. This is annoying. Why is it rolling it 3 times?
There's probably something to do in the settings, but I'll figure it out for next session. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. For now, I'm gonna say, just trying to ballpark it. Let's say that's an 8, just like an average between those 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 28 is what you get out of 30, but
right.
It's still pretty good. I'm gonna borrow a little bit from the dungeon game that shall not be named, and have sort of a passive perception for them that you definitely beat with that number. So yeah, you can make it say to about here pretty easy on that roll.
So we can see what
all right.
doing.
And Dion, if you want to follow her, you're going to have to roll a similar roll, or you can try and position yourself somewhere else in case things go hot.
Yeah, I think I'll position myself kind of closer to the building. Am I still subject to the move limit?
No, that's only in combat.
Okay, then I will...
timed play, so you can just sort of move where you want, and I'll tell you if you have to roll a. So if you stick to that corner, you don't have to roll more stealth, but anything more than that, you're definitely going to have to roll me some stealth to get there.
Okay, because if I, there could be, I guess, an advantage to hiding behind the truck, but if I do move, I could be the one getting us caught, and also,
He's playing for the team.
Yeah, it might be worth it to. It might be worth it to wait until you have to, and then you can run for it. And yeah, you can use your action instead of an attack. Just move your movement again. That's kind of how it works. So.
So you could just sprint for cover or something if you wanted to.
Yeah. Well, Dion, like.
Anyways.
I was gonna say Dion. He's not too eager to go out there. He's more than happy to just be behind cover.
Makes sense to me.
It's like, I have the big gun. I will shoot later. So yeah. So these two up by the truck here, they sort of. One of them is over here and starts opening the door. Other one opens this door, and you can see back in. There are 6 of these mech suits that seem to fill up the space pretty good. And there's also some just like, I guess, material used to fix it later. It's just a bunch of raw materials and mechanical bits, grease, stuff like that, that's sort of in the far back. Daniel does look this over and is like, so we ordered 8? We were told there were 8 of these.
I'll look, and Fox will follow the signal back and go, yeah, there's 2 short. What's up with that?
Like, look, other people are interested in these. These are a hot commodity item. You want the 6 or not?
All right, I'll take the 6, but I want 15% off whatever we agreed on already.
Sort of looking at you. Whatever we agreed on. Do you want to roll some sort of? Is this supposed to be a distraction, or is this an actual like trying to?
I'll go
get
with the
less
distraction.
money on this.
I'll say I'll distract him. I don't think I actually want to spend any money on these things.
Yeah.
If I can avoid it.
Free.
Character sheet. Where are you? There you are. What am I giving you here?
I'll let you still roll the same thing you do to haggle,
I can do persuasion.
but it is. Yeah, sure. Roll me some persuasion.
I don't know why I rolled 3 again, but there you go.
We'll say we'll take the 5, so that's probably a 17
It took
instead.
the 19. Yeah, there's a 19 in chat for some reason. I don't know why it took that.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Does it always take the highest?
I think it's just taking the highest. I think it's basically rolling with triple advantage for some reason.
Yeah, that's
No,
weird.
it took the 5, I think.
I don't know what your bonus is.
6, 8, and a 5.
Well, my bonus to persuasion is 14. So yeah.
Oh,
it took
the
the
6 and
5.
the 8 is your persuasion skill, I think.
So yeah, it took the 5 then, because I have a natural 14 to
Oh, okay. If it took the one in the middle, then I'm fine with that.
Yeah, whatever works for me. All right, cool.
So yeah, and then he's going to roll. I just got to decide what would be in this new system the thing to. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. I see.
See, mine's only doing 1, but I'm not using a sheet. Ooh, he rolled as high as he could, and he still didn't. Although technically it's a critical success, so he's actually going to roll another d10 and add it to it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. So he sees that you're negotiating, and it's something like sort of. He notices, like, wait, from what we previously planned, you want to tell me what that number was, Chief?
Hey, my bad. I misspoke. We agreed to meet somewhere. We hadn't really agreed on the price yet. The point is, I want 15% off. Whatever y'all thinking of offering me.
So he is looking suspicious. So we're just gonna go back to Lynx. You're gonna have to roll the same stealth. You don't get any extra bonuses because he's starting to be a little suspicious and looking around. But
Big 20.
That's a 20. So
4.
that's my 16 skill plus I rolled a 4. So
I did the lowest one. This is weird.
I think it's just taking
Actually, I
more
think that
and
makes
rolling
it-
more dice for some reason.
That's interesting and weird. If you guys are okay with it, we'll just whatever number it takes, we'll just go with that,
Yeah,
and
I'm
we'll
fine
just
with
for
that.
no reason have a bunch of extra dice on screen.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll stick with that for now.
Strange and weird. Yeah, with the 20, you are still beating definitely the guys on the left there passive, and then yeah, there's no way he gets high enough. I don't think he actually has. It's possible for him to get high enough to see this.
Nice.
These guys aren't super perceptive. You have found out. He's looking around. He's just not looking behind him. So you can definitely make it to the car.
okay. So I'll just hunker down.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you can do all of your net actions for a turn right now
Hack
if you want
that
to.
shit. Hack that shit. Hack that
Nice.
Try and
shit.
hack it.
All right. So I'm gonna jack in for 1,
Okay.
and then I'm going to equip, or I'm going to activate some programs. So let's activate first. Sia, which increases all Pathfinder checks I make by +2.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to activate my flak, so it reduces all the attack of all non-black ice attacker programs to 0,
Yep.
so long as it's rezzed.
All right. So I'm gonna try a thing. Let's see if this works. I'm going to present to you. Nope, I gotta undo that. That's not strong enough. I'm going to draw the net architecture just on the map, and it just sort of this is the VR that is being shown to you.
Word.
So you are in a room, and there is you can see a pathway going this way if you want to go down a level.
Got it.
Remember, you can move any levels you want, but when you get to a level, you have to open that door, and you have to deal with what's on the other side. Your
Got it.
movement is unlimited, but you are stopped by doors, and you do have to interact with everything at every door.
All right,
really wish I'd made
those are my
some tokens
3
for this.
actions. So I'm hunkered behind cover, I guess.
Okay. I'll say because these aren't exact turns, you can do the next 3 if you want, or you can wait and see how this goes down with the negotiations.
I think I'd like to. Well, if I have the time to, then I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Yeah. Do the next
All
three.
right. So first thing I want to do is roll pathfinding.
Okay.
All right. So
Roll
that
it.
is a. Whoa.
Pathfinding what's in Netrunner. See the future architecture in front of them, but it is stopped by doors that have a higher password DV than chief rolls.
Yeah. So that's a 1d10 plus 4 plus 2 because I activated my. Why can't I see my chat?
It's you rolled a 2.
The number was a 2. And so
8 total.
the check in total was a
8.
8. Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I can't see chat right now for some reason.
Big 8.
Well, that's not good. So you see this room here. There is a extremely simple password on that one. There is another pathway sort of heading down that direction. Is this still visible for everybody? It's looking a little difficult on
I
my
can see
screen.
it. Yeah.
Visible for me?
I just
Yep.
can't see.
Yeah.
I just can't see chat anymore for some reason.
And so there's 2 pathways. There's a room blocked by a door there, and a room blocked by a door there. Both of them have passwords that are higher than your DV. Although you get I don't think you get a sense of it, but there is still like a sort of tactile feedback to net running that the left one had a much higher password DV than the right one.
All right. Good to know. All right, so I'm gonna. All right, I'll take another Netrunner action to go down the door.
That doesn't take an action to just go through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Through, yeah.
All right, so I'll just move through then.
So you're in this one?
Mm-hmm. And I'll try to. And I'm gonna head down towards the right path.
All right, so let's. Is this going to do what I want it to do?
We shall see.
Uh-huh. Let's do that and give it a fill. Right, little
I do
marker
have
for
to-
you.
Oh.
Sorry, do I have to crack a file password for that?
Yeah, so you arrive at the door. Why will it not let me select this dumb thing?
Is he on the right layer?
It is, it's just not letting me move the...
Huh, that's strange.
Erase it and draw a new one?
Might be the best bet.
Yeah, I guess.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
You know what? We're just going to... You have a second one. It's there.
There you go.
Nice. All right. Gonna quick refresh my
Look at that.
Roll20.
A modern solution.
There we go. Got to refresh it because you can't see chat. That's definitely weird.
It's all
Yep.
good.
Well, it's rolling. Okay, so I still have 2 net actions left. So I'm gonna roll again for pathfinding.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do this.
Now, pathfinding will just let you know what's on the other side if you beat its DV. It won't open it for you.
Got it. So
That's back door is what would open it. But then you have to deal with whatever's on the other side.
right. I would like to check to see what is on the other side if I can. So
Okay, go for it.
That's a 9.
it's a 9.
Yeah, so the pathfinding does go around, and it does beat this one over here.
Okay.
There is a node in this room, and there is also a... it's not an imp, it's like a specialized demon that's not meant for attacking people. It is the driving controls. It's called an angel, where it doesn't attack, it just operates, but it also is not attackable. You basically have to struggle to control it over and over.
Ah,
Well,
Like every turn is just a contested control
got
of
it.
a node. But you don't make it through the door here.
Got it.
joy.
Probably the gun controls then.
Mm-hmm.
I think it says something about the company that they put the higher security on the guns and not the driving. But you know.
All right. And I'm going to attempt the back door to at least unlock it. So that's another 1d10 plus 4.
Hiya.
That's a 7.
Wait, isn't yours 5 because you have the super fancy cyber deck?
No. It, I believe
The
for
fancy cyber deck just means you get more stuff in it.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
never mind.
Hmm.
Don't listen to me.
Yeah, I need to figure out the
Don't listen to me. I'm cheating.
yeah, it's the I could see if I could try to find out the password, but there's no files, so
Yeah. You assume that the password files and all the other files are going to be pretty minimal,
Hmm.
because this isn't like a system meant for keeping track of stuff. This is just operational.
Right.
Yep.
If there is a file for it, it is probably on the other side of this door as well.
yeah. So I rolled a 7. That sounds like it's a no.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
But you are a little worried now that you're in here that if there's a demon on the other side of that door, it knows that you're here.
Yeah.
And it's going to start acting pretty quick.
Joy.
Yep.
But anyways, back to negotiations. Unless Dion, if you wanted to try and prep something or do something here.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to ready a shot or something.
Yeah, you can do it so as soon as something happens, but you have to kind of tell me what you think is going to happen.
Oh, I think if anything is gonna go wrong, it'll be, well, probably the first thing would be, the guys at the truck get suspicious of Foxy and kind of, level some guns at him. So
So if guns come out, you want to shoot?
yeah, but if I shoot, there's not a high likelihood that I'll hit anything. So
I'll also let you prep a move and shoot. I know that normally that's not the case, but because you have the drop on these guys, I'm going to let you do that.
okay, thanks.
So you can
yeah.
move your movement first.
Okay. Yeah, if that happens, I guess I will come down and kind of draw the fire of the 3 guys at the cars.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Works for me. All right. Back down
Yes,
here.
these guys are a little miffed at you, and they are starting to look around, but, you're pretty sure your friends are safe because they're bad at looking backwards. They're kind of looking over your shoulder. They're, like, expecting someone to pop out from, like, way over here.
All right. I'll notice them doing that and I'll be like, "Hey, calm down. I'm just here to talk, guys. No big deal."
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, I'm not doing 15%. Price is what the price is. We got a lot of buyers. We don't need to settle.
All right, man. Look, I was promised 8 suits and I'm only getting 6. I'm not paying the same price that I was thinking about paying.
He seems like he's considering it, but at about this moment is when Lynx, you notice just like a surge of data going from behind this door all the way over to over here, and suddenly the car alarm starts going off because the one in the driving seat has been told that you're here.
Oh no.
Oh joy.
They all sort of look towards the car, and y'all have to roll initiative.
Game time, folks. 18.
I rolled a 12.
You know what? I'll take it. Oh. Excuse? Did it?
It went. Yeah, yours went.
Okay, it said you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was.
Oh, you have to click on your token first and then do it.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I really should.
Yeah, watch it be like a 4 or something.
I actually only got 1 lower.
Oh, shit,
got
it's higher.
Higher.
Look, we're all closer together. It worked.
Yeah, let me do one thing, because Roll20 is real good at fantasy games. I'm going to find a token for this imp.
You got it.
Oh, that's fun.
You think orcs and trolls are going to work better? Yeah.
Taffy's telling me to just walk in and start shooting.
Honestly, just walk in and start shooting, bro. Like, all you're worried about this stuff.
Not a bad idea at this point.
Facts. Taffy knows what it is. I mean, at this point, I think they know something's up, so we might as well just start shooting.
It's funny seeing Taffy with with the most like violent option because that is
just
not.
happy being like, yes, violence.
Alrighty, so yeah, I need these dice to get out of the way so I can.
Ow, bump my mic again. My bad. Kaboop! I got rid of him.
No, it's everyone's screen actually. Everyone individually clicks off.
Oh, I didn't know it was individual.
How
Yeah,
do you?
interesting, right?
That's pretty.
Is
cool.
there a way to clear the dice?
Yeah, click on the screen anywhere.
Oh shit! Nice.
I need to be reprimanded for not fully building out Daniel's character sheet.
It's all right. You did your best. That's all that
good.
matters.
So I don't actually have a consistent initiative for him. So whoops.
Just give him my initiative. He's at the same. He's with me. It's my man's. We got this. We're in it together. Me and Daniel, back to back.
Curiosity, what does speed add to rolls for? Because I have a program that increases speed.
That's if you want to slide away from a program.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that is another thing that was additionally over here is that there is a black ice program of some kind that you can't identify over there.
Oh joy!
But that's in the
side?
driving controls. Yeah, not here with the imp. Then let's.
So the imp, I'm guessing, got out of the doorway and is.
No, it seems like it can communicate to other, I guess, demon class things. The one over here is called an angel, but it is technically a demon, just one that can't attack.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It is communicated. It's used its actions to communicate to that one that you are here.
Ah, got it.
And tell it what to do. Luckily for you, even though it goes first, technically, in initiative, that was its action, was causing these lights to go off.
Got it.
Joy. Fantastic. Great job, Michelle.
To be fair, I didn't even know there was a demon in there, so.
Generally, if something has nodes, a demon of some kind is operating them.
Got it.
All right, who's first?
Anyways.
Who's shooting?
Hey, first is Fox.
Let's get it.
Why are you on here twice? Hold on.
Because I'm. Oh, I know why I'm on here twice. Because I. Wait, what?
I don't.
No,
I
I'm
only
only
see
here
him.
once.
I'm on there twice.
Are you?
Only see.
I see all of you once.
Yeah.
Oh, I
no,
gotta go
you're-
and delete the original version of you in the other page because as the DM, you're all on this for me.
Oh. I see. Oh, it's because of the initial roll we didn't select tokens for. That's probably what it was.
Makes sense.
Well,
No,
while
just
you're
it
doing
keeps
that-
track of that initiative between things. It
Yeah.
should be good now.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
start my
still
turn.
Fox.
I know when you
Well,
said it.
Danny, I hate to use your bike for cover again, but we're hopping right back here behind the bike. We're popping fly at the man I was just talking to. I was just rapping with that man, but I'm gonna put a bullet in his head now. That's how we're rapping.
It's a cold world.
It's a cold world indeed.
At 10 meters, you gotta beat a 15 with your.
Cold world.
Here we go. Oh god damn it! All right, that's a 1 plus. Oh, it's a 15 though.
Ah, you got it then.
Nice.
Although with the critical failure, no, we're gonna say you're fine. This is simplified. I need to check the rules.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
you got him.
All right. Also, I have a die lung gun, so technically my guns don't critical fail.
Oh,
They just
yours
get
is
worse.
the average. Yeah, yours is an average one. Technically, a critical fail, you roll a d10 and subtract that from the total.
Ah, true. Well,
But
let me.
yeah, I think you better do that. Roll a d10 and we have to subtract it from the total because that's
Okay.
how critical fails work.
Uh,
Sorry, I was gonna be kind, but I really should try and follow the rules a
No,
little
it's
more.
fine.
early
All
on.
right. There it is. 3.
So yeah, it's 12.
Okay, so I missed.
Yeah, it sort of pings off the side.
Ah, damn it. All right. Well, that's fine. Okay, that's my turn. Done.
At
Yeah,
least-
you can also move the bike a little bit if you want to angle it like the direction you want.
Yeah, I like just kind of like just angle it that I have like enough coverage to like cover like the broad like side of my body if I hunker down behind it. That's really all I need to worry about.
At least you shot nothing and not yourself somehow.
That's true. That would be bad.
6. Sorry.
Yeah, there's that. Next is Dion.
Yep. All right. So Dion is
Welcome
gonna
down, Dion. I'm gonna say it every fucking time. It's your
Oh.
turn, dude.
right over here. can I walk through that corner, Hex?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
And he is gonna take a shot that he knows is not gonna hit at the rightmost guy right here.
Mhm.
Wait. Why don't you suppress him?
Oh, can I
You
do that?
can do suppressing fire, and basically,
Force him to move.
they have to roll a will save to not get scared. Otherwise, they have to use their whole movement to get behind cover.
Okay, which check is that?
It's an auto fire skill still.
Oh, so
Chat counted as an 18.
Sweet.
assumption
So yeah, they have to roll a will against that number, and if they roll lower, they have to use their whole movement to get behind cover.
Yep.
How much ammo does that use?
10.
10, just like auto fire.
Oh, auto fire always uses 10. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm already almost out of ammo.
You can reload because you did have like 200 rounds.
Yeah.
As your starting ammunition, and we can say you reloaded to the top of the round, so you should have 20 right now.
Okay.
Between the last combat and this combat, we can assume you reloaded.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems like
All
something.
right, fucking scatter!
Alrighty, none of them roll high enough. On their turn, they're all gonna run for cover.
Is there 3 guys there or 4?
There are 3 over here.
Oh. What about this guy right here?
Where?
Right there.
Oh, there is a 4th one. I just didn't mark him with the thing. Yep.
I mean, I'm fine with there being one less guy for us to shoot at. I'm okay. Listen.
Oh, they're right next to each other.
I was like, what? There's a guy there, is it? Okay, cool.
No, he's just a.
No, he sucks.
Yeah, he's also not doing so hot.
He sucks too.
They're all heading that way.
All right. Good job. Great. You suppressed him. You did the job.
Go team.
Go team. Less of me getting shot at next turn. All right. Anything else you got, Big D?
I think that's all you can get done with that turn. It is Lynn's turn. Or Link's, excuse me.
All right. Okay, so I spend 1 action to activate activate armor.
Mm-hmm. I think you did when you get entered here, though.
I activated flak. They're 2 different things. So
Right.
armor decreases brain damage. Flak just flat out reduces attack to 0 so long as it's rezzed. Well, non-black ice. So you know that's since the imp is black ice. That's a
Yeah.
All right. So and then I grab Banhammer,
Hey.
activate it, and I'm gonna swing it at the imp next to me.
Give him the hammer.
Give him the business.
Give him the work.
All right. So that is
Hurt
it.
on him.
Take him up. Pick him up. Knock him down. Put him to school. Get him a scholarship.
Or I'm gonna attempt to whack at this guy. It's a 7.
Pick him up. Knock him down. Take him to school. Pay
It's
for
like an
his
old
tuition.
person saying like. hand him
Ooh.
something.
We're gonna say I think the rule of tie goes to the defender technically.
It does technically.
Oh no! Tragic.
I know that luck is supposed to be used beforehand, but I am totally fine if we use it afterwards because I feel like otherwise we're not going to use it.
Yeah, true.
So if you want to use luck to get it to push that through,
All right. I will spend 1 luck.
just make sure you track that because you only have so many a session.
I don't have that many, yeah. So I will
I have
smack.
7.
Yep. I subtract 1 to smack this guy in the face.
Kablow!
Blam. 2d6.
All right.
Kablam! Blow!
Yep.
Boom!
All right.
Kerschmack.
Time to 2d6.
Batman sound effects.
Kerthunk!
Schmack.
That's a 4.
4.
Give him a nice little zap.
Little bap.
Yep.
You bapped him.
I
Hit
did.
him with the handle of the hammer.
Couldn't handle it.
It's like a little.
Alright, now what?
Now I have a bunch of unnamed dudes that need to go. A guy who's right in front of you that just got shot at. He pulls out what looks like a small SMG, and he's gonna attempt to obliterate the bike between you and him.
Oh, of course.
Damn. Danny's
Sorry,
gonna
You
be-
can see Dan. No.
Sorry, Dan.
Wait, by the way, I was a dum dum. I didn't even need to spend the luck because you add your program attack to your combat, so that it'll be
Well, I mean, then it's fine. You can put the luck back. It's fine.
You dumb dummy.
We're so
That's not
early on.
true.
I'm gonna let more. I'm gonna let more like, oh, I did this wrong.
Yeah,
Especially when it
I
comes
just-
to your own personal resources, you can put the luck back.
I just like fucking with you, Michelle. You're fine. You did great.
I was like, ah, shoot. All right.
10.
Wow.
Oof. He might do a whole lot of damage to this thing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because the range, he has to fire at the bike, which is within 8. Which, yeah, he is definitely going to still roll an extra d10.
Yep.
Ooh.
22.
I mean, that's not that bad, but
So he's going to do 3 times SMG damage. Because he's just auto-fired at this bike.
Joy.
damn.
So.
Does Daniel have a name for the bike?
Yeah,
Too attached.
Hey man, listen. I'll chip in on repairs if I can, but I can't make any promises.
I don't think there's gonna be any repairs to be done.
Might be cheaper to just buy a new bike.
Honestly, at this point.
So that is times 3.
24.
Uh,
God.
24 damage. I need to look at...
The cover section.
Yeah. So we're going to count this as thick steel because that's an engine block, and this is an extremely durable looking bike.
Uh-huh.
This is meant for riding between everywhere. And so let's give it a health bar.
Word. This bike was made for cover. That's just what it'll be.
Is it gonna be like a recurring like joke, like the cabbage merchant from Avatar?
It's my
His bike keeps getting broken.
Every time he gets a new one, just
Yeah, you see Dan yell out, Federico!
damn.
Solid. Hey, I'm alive. I care more about that than bike.
Well, if you add Daniel, what's more important? He'd have to think about it for a second.
That's fair. I can respect that.
Foxy, the bike.
Bike helps me out a lot. Fox gets me
Foxy.
shot at.
Foxy, not transportation.
Right.
I can't show Foxy off. I can't pull.
I can't.
With Foxy.
I can't pull bitches.
So this guy uses all his movement to get over here, and he can't quite make it. We're just going to move all these guys right now. They all kind of just
You
like...
fools. Flee, you fools.
These two are not really in cover, and if you kept it up, they would probably fail and have to keep going. But these guys are now behind cover
Right.
from you.
Okay. Solid.
This guy is also here.
OG
And he's
over
gonna...
here didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's his... it's his turn now.
Get him.
And he looks like he's got a slightly more serious-looking gun.
Oh.
And I think you also notice he is the one with a net gear.
Ah, I see.
And so he is going to make it... He only makes it to here before you see... I guess you wouldn't see him, but he was pulling out some glasses, so you assume he's jacking in. And fortunately for him, there is not a jack-in point close enough because it's way in the heck up there. But you assume, even though you can't see him, that's what he is doing. And I think, actually, Lynx, you can look around the corner, and you can recognize the telltale glasses of a net runner as he's kind of running towards you. He's like, hey! But he can't make a shot at anybody.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to shoot this truck.
I mean, I assume by this point they recognize they're being ambushed, so I'll yell out just like, they have a net runner! Let Lynx know like someone's coming her way.
Anyways. I believe, yep, that guy moved. Aha, so it gets down to the imp, who is, with his 2 actions, with one, you see him go back behind the door, the password door, and you guys on the outside, the turrets come to life.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
That can't be good.
But then you notice something interesting is that they kind of swivel around and look at everyone, and it can't decide who to fire at.
Right, because technically these guys stole the truck, so I guess they probably didn't reprogram it yet.
Mhm.
Huh.
Yeah. In fact, I mean, Lynx, you would know that you can reprogram it to fire at everyone or to recognize someone's face and fire at them. But when it comes to saying don't fire at people, like there needs to be a piece of tech on them, like a card or a badge or something it can scan. Otherwise, it will not fire. It's either fire at everyone without a badge or fire at one specific person. And that's basically your options for something like an imp. Imps are kind of dumb.
I see.
So it is retreated behind the wall where you can't attack it, but it doesn't really know what to fire at. You can see one of the turrets back here. You guys who are not net running. Stop that. Specifically looks at Daniel and turns away. Like there's something significant about the time it takes. Like it probably recognizes him.
Nice.
Because he's the owner.
Okay.
The closest thing too.
I have
Can
an
we
idea.
negotiate
All right, so
with
if all goes to shit, I think I have an idea.
Also, where did Daniel go?
He's right here.
No, like in the initiative.
Oh, I don't. You know?
Did Daniel get
Did
initiative?
he roll initiative?
I don't.
Yeah, he did. I think I accidentally deleted his initiative.
I see him down there at 0.
There he is, 12.
Yeah,
Daniel,
there he is.
12.
He's in
At
there
the bottom.
now. Cool.
All right. Well, he'll just have to deal with not having a turn this turn because he'll get one in a second.
Don't worry.
Anyways,
Daniel, you
Fox,
got
it's your
this.
turn.
All right. I don't particularly want to move from this cover I'm already in, so I'ma just pop fly at this guy again since he's sitting right here in front of me to do that. So here we go with the D10 roll. It's not a 1 that time.
Hey, yeah, that's definitely gonna hit him.
All right, so here comes the 4d6.
Oof, big damage.
Criticals.
2 6s.
Criticals. Let's get
Damn.
it.
Damn. All right. So yeah, these guys only have like an armor of 4, so that does 13 damage.
Do I crit as well, or something like that? Critical injury, something?
It's when you roll a d10. Or no, let me check those
whenever you
crit
roll
rolls.
damage and it was more than 2 die were like 6s. Maybe I was wrong, or I don't know. I could be very wrong about that.
I don't have it on this quick sheet
I'm
here,
already on it.
but
Give me a second.
I feel like you're right. There was like a thing when you crit hit somebody that you instantly get a nasty
I
injury.
literally swore I just saw it. Grab, escape, drowning in asphyxiation. That's not important to me. I'm not worried about that right now. Those are shields. That's cover.
It should be under the injury section.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I'm trying to find it.
Wounding and dying, taking damage.
Quick, everybody look!
Oh yeah, it's under critical injuries. When 2 or more dice rolled for damage for a melee or ranged attack come up 6, you inflicted a critical injury.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so...
Roll a 2d6 on the appropriate critical injury table.
Alright,
Yee.
to the body because I didn't aim, so... Here's 2d6. I didn't mean to roll that.
Oh, I was.
Oh, cool, you got it.
I was rolling that.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Works for me. So, 8. Broken leg.
So an 8. You broke his leg. -4 to move.
Nice. I just turned. I just blow. Just put a fucking round right through his upper thigh.
Damn.
That guy's going down for a bit.
And he takes an additional 5 bonus damage
Nice.
on top of 13. This man does not look good. He is on the ground. He is like on one knee. His leg is just hanging in the wrong direction now.
Good.
You have fully broken it, and he can only move 1 space. Sorry, I need to move him into the right
You're fine. Yeah.
hex. And yeah, you don't have a number, like you can't just guess instantly.
Yeah.
But if you had to guess, you're like, oh yeah, he's within a sneeze distance of dying now.
Cool. Nice. Like that. All
Just
right.
sneeze on him.
I can't.
This is why the heavy handgun. Blam!
Yeah, I only get one move action and an action, and I didn't move. I just used my action.
You can move half distance to move this bike because as much as it's heavy cover, technically, it's on wheels. It's meant
True.
to move.
Uh,
And Daniel will help you move it.
nah, I think we can keep it where it is for now. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
If we're going half move, then maybe we'll just slide it up like right to about here. Like
So like there.
exactly, yeah, perfect, right there. And I'll just move myself and Daniel. There you go.
Yeah.
Cool. That's my turn. That's all I got.
Alrighty. Next is Dion.
Big D.
All right. It's a real long shot from me to the other guy by the truck, right?
The net runner.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that distance? That's 32. At 32, your DV is 20 with an SMG.
Mm. So
I
that's
mean,
probably
probably walk him in first. You still got to move.
yeah. I guess it would be better tactically to just go down and not worry about.
At 28, no, you're still in the 20 range.
Yep.
You're just outside of the 15 DV range. But you do know the more he has to use meat actions, like real world actions, the less net running he can do. He sort of has to pick between the two.
Okay.
Maybe I mean I don't know how you feel about ammo, but you could try to suppress him too, make him run. That means he can't do his net running stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Let me
stop back again. My bad.
Oh no, you're good. Where is it?
$17 at 28 yards. Oh no, this is the suppressing, not the auto fire. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so he a hail of bullets flies around him, and he's suddenly not happy to be there.
I love the Dion just like pointing back and forth, just spraying bullets in random directions. It's just hey, it's effective. It's working.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing the say hello to my little friend thing, except he's not
accurately. Except that one didn't end so well for him, did it? In the
Yeah,
let's hope this one goes better.
Imagine you do that and you just miss.
Yeah,
You
right.
Yeah, suppressing fire isn't supposed to hit people. I kind of want to modify mechanics, and I haven't gotten to this one yet, where if someone decides to go out anyways without beating the will save, they take a shot to the face or something, but I haven't figured out a good way to do that yet.
Yeah,
so
I think we can work on
for
something
now,
like
you're
that,
just trying to push him away with bullets effectively.
Mm.
Anyways, Lynx. There's
Right.
a locked door in front of you and a imp that doesn't want to come out.
Alrighty, I am going to attempt to roll past the door again.
Alrighty.
Come on, Lynx. That looks good.
11.
That's much better. Yep. You managed to break the door down as one of your actions.
Hacker man.
Okay.
I imagine that it's like it looks like a physical door, and you basically like scoop your hand or some sort of like appendage to the outside of it and just like pry the door frame open. That's what backdooring looks like. Just
Okay.
Imagine being
yeah, you got 2 more actions, and you have a hammer equipped.
I do have a hammer equipped.
Hammer that
Throw it
demon.
in.
Hammer it in the face.
All right, so I'm well, actually, I don't know if there's multiple demons. This probably I'm gonna.
As far as your scan goes, and when you open this up, you see this is the bottom of this architecture.
Mm-hmm.
This is technically the bottom. The other one isn't even, as much as they look like they're the same.
Right.
And so yeah, this, according to your scans, is the last level. And the other
Got it.
one doesn't attack. It's just there.
Right. Okay, so
apply
I'm going
hammer
in.
to face.
Yes, and smacking that imp.
Smash that like button.
All right, so that's a 1.
Like Spike when she smashes the imp. Let's go.
Exactly.
We roll.
Do you like smashing imps in the face? Smash that like button like we're smashing imps right now.
That's a 13.
There was a chance that he might have tied with that, but nope. You get him good.
Roll 2d6.
Damn, son.
9. All right.
Wait, don't
So
you
the
add
first
something
one
to
was
Or no, I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows?
No, this is very much just straight damage. And I'm trying to remember, I forgot to put down how much damage you did to this guy
First time I think I
beforehand.
did 4 damage
Yeah, it's
to
4.
him.
It was 4 last round.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so this thing looks like it's resin out pretty good. It is on its last legs.
Great. We roll
You have
one
one
more
more action?
attack.
Yee.
Kablam! Ho!
Oh,
Let's
nat 10.
go! Big tens!
Oh,
And he rolled a 1. You just
Oh!
read him. He's dead now.
Yeah, that's it. Don't even roll damage. Don't just cut through.
Well, actually, he has such little health that it doesn't matter what you roll. He died. So yeah, you just like 2 bops to the head, and this imp is gone.
I'm just imagining like Code Lyoko devirtualization. Just.
Yeah.
That's a
Just-
great show. That's a
Yeah.
great fucking show.
Yeah, I just imagine they sort of fall into little pixelated cubes when you
Yeah,
derez them.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
All right, so now you're at the bottom of the architecture, and you have a node in front of you, but you do not have any more net running actions. Everyone else sees the guns just sort of.
Phew. That's my links. All right, let's keep it going.
All right. Now Daniel gets a turn.
Big Dan.
He looks at the bike, and he looks at you, Foxy. He's like, "This better be in one piece when I get back," and he's gonna make a run for it to get just a little closer.
I make no immediate promises.
Because he's got some movement.
Oh, he's sure to have some movement. Oh, he's fast.
Yeah. And I'm trying to remember the shotgun, like, shell range.
I could help. Give me a sec.
Nah, he doesn't got that, unfortunately. But he's not quite close enough. But he's like, well, no one lives forever, and he's about to take one of these guys. Just a regular slug round, but you do see he has pulled out a flak round that he is ready to put in next round.
Nice.
Yeah, at 10 is DV for a shotgun. It's 15.
Damn, son.
Survey says, hey!
Damn, son. Let's see some damage. That's a lot of damage.
Shotguns are powerful.
Critical injury too.
That's a lot
And a
of
critical
damage.
injury. So, like, we're not rolling the critical injury because the extra bonus damage instantly kills this man.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
A slug just goes directly through his chest,
Oh no.
Boom! That guy's gone.
and just bits are on other directions now.
Whew. Damn, Dan, Fox says while looking over at the carnage he's wreaking.
They shot my bike.
Fair enough. Respect.
And yeah, then he pumps a shell out, and he looks like he's sliding in a special shell for next round.
Sweet.
What was the bike's name? Federico.
Federico!
Federico.
Federico, no!
I think he also is sort of yelling like, "My stepdad is going to kill me."
Facts. All right, who's next? It's gang shit now.
Yeah, it's the guy right in front of you who's nearly dead.
Please just bleed out. Please just bleed out. Please just bleed out.
No, first it's one of these guys back here. This one, who is not sure who to focus on, but I think he's going to move up to this corner, and he's going to take a shot at Dan, who has...
Nah, Daniel, son.
Oof, all right. Ah, so he barely misses at this range. If Dan was any closer, he basically would have got him.
Big
Damn.
luck. Heavy luck. All right, we good.
All right, now it's the guy that's right here, who's right in front of you, Foxy. And as much as he's barely on his last leg, and I think he has a minus something to just everything with the critical injury this low. Man, I think I need to modify this set of tables that I got going here because I'm trying to remember if having a critical injury at all screws with your stuff.
It doesn't look like it does. Looks like no,
Yeah, okay.
does not. Nope. Oh, but he's mortally. Well, no, that's if he has less than 1 HP.
Yeah, no, he's at like 2.
Oh yeah, well he has a -2 to all actions given the seriously wounded.
That's what it was. Being seriously wounded does give him a -2 to everything.
Yeah, -2 to all actions. Yeah.
But at this range, he might be in prime handgun range, actually.
That is prime handgun range. As someone
Nope,
who also has a handgun.
Yeah, you are technically just out of pistol range. 13 is prime. I mean, if you're within 6 yards,
Nice.
6 meters, that's the lowest. And he also seems to have a smaller handgun than you, so... So neither the 9 or the 11 make it as he, like, swings wildly.
Nice.
You think that if he wasn't injured, he probably would have made it. He could have just moved forward a bit and done it to you, but...
Well, he's lacking.
Nah.
He's lacking it.
He's barely held together, so you don't think that, like, the aim isn't true because he can't barely stand up.
Right.
Because he's leaned against the side of this.
All right. Well,
sucks
to suck, dude.
And then Netrunner Man here has to use all 3 of these to get around the corner. But that does mean that he can take a shot at you because he didn't have to use his action to move.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
At 16...
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not going to make it. He had to run from fire, and then he just sort of panics and fires an assault rifle at you, and it just sort of wings pretty wide, actually.
Word. I like when that happens. All right.
Anyways, what's the last? That dude's dead.
So it's this guy and then the imp, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's.
Oh, the imp's dead. Yeah. All right. So just him.
All right. Yeah, I need to. I'm in the habit from my other game where I have, at the moment, slightly more complicated maps that I run from home, that I don't just delete people because it will remove them from initiative.
Right.
Oof, yeah.
And I might start stealing some tricks from that. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, this last guy who he also has a shotgun, and he is a little less suicidal than Daniel. So he is running around this side, and then he uses his action to hop in the gunner's seat.
Joy.
That is his action. No. You see him jump in, and the thing starts spooling up.
Joyous.
That sounds kind of bad.
Top of the order, I guess.
Yep. The imp is gone. The car starts blinking more lights, and I think Lynx, you can sort of tell that there's a bunch of data going in and out, just like little bits going to sensors, because all the cameras are on the guns. But it doesn't move. You would assume that it's programmed not to run people over, and there's a dude right behind them, and then you're right in front. So.
All right. All right. Let's think. Smart approach. Big guy, big guns, and we're outnumbered still. Fuck that. Time to move. All right. Fox is gonna take his 4 to get right here. And I am gonna like literally just turn and just kablam this guy, and I'm just like hate to do it to you, boss, and just gonna like pistol to the side of his head and just blow his guy's brains out.
Yeah, you only gotta beat a 13.
All right, here it comes. Don't know why I roll 3 dice, but you listen.
16.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna make it. You don't have to roll anything. The number of dice you roll, he dies no matter what.
Yeah, that's true. So
yeah,
I
just slam him in the head.
So yeah, I look and realize we're outnumbered. My plan is now, so I'm realizing it's time for us to get the hell out of here. So I dive, kind of like heading for the back door of the truck, because I imagine it's still open since they open it to let us look at it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm running for the back. I'm kind of like right along the side of the truck, and I turn and I'm like, "Sorry, I do this to you, boss," and I just blow that guy's head off. And that's my turn.
He's down.
Yeah, and that's it. That's my turn. So, but I'll turn and I go, I think we should start moving. You know, because guy in a turret is not a fun thing to be around. Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Dion,
Big
what's
D.
up?
All right. Well, Foxy's in a real bad way.
I'm in a spot. Let me tell you. I am
Like,
in a spot.
I mean, Daniel's probably gonna take fire from everybody by those cars, so Daniel's probably in a worse spot. But there's even less I can do about that.
I think your best bet would just be trying to put some fire on whoever you can.
Yeah,
Either
and
that
that
or
seems
like
like
since you don't have the best shot, maybe you just run. I don't know.
You could run or suppress.
Yeah, I guess you get one more suppress before you have to reload. So you could suppress one more time
Yeah.
if you want to keep the guys from shooting.
Yeah, and if you were here, you could also be behind cover for at least most of these guys. Definitely the big gun dude.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, or here.
But yeah, I'm not sure how close you get. If you're there, I'm gonna say. I mean, yeah, if you're over here, I'm gonna say you can still suppressing fire these guys because you can kind of just like go over the hood of the car.
Yeah.
Because this is still built basically like a car. It's not like a semi the way we think about it.
Okay, makes sense.
It's like someone strapped armor on top of like a charger or something.
Yeah, I get what you're going for.
And that brings me
Real
down
wide
to
one.
no ammo. And
Yeah, so next round you're gonna have to use an action to reload.
sounds good.
Hell yeah!
That
Fucking
seems
Dion
like a
with
high-
the crowd control. Let's go. Those guys aren't moving anywhere. I mean, I guess they have to.
You know what? Yeah, they can't. They literally cannot roll high enough to beat this. So yeah, they just fail.
They're just like, oh god, oh god.
Although, wow, that's a lot of bonuses for some reason.
Yeah.
+4, +5, +10. That seems crazy.
See.
Well, what's your auto fire skill, Dion?
It is 4. So 9 total. Sorry.
So +4, +5, and then where's the? Oh, the 10 I think just comes from doing suppressing.
Oh.
Okay, so they got to beat 10
Yeah.
plus those things.
Yeah. They got to beat
gotta-
29. Yeah.
But there's got to be something else on there.
Yeah, I think there might
Or-
be another bonus he's adding in, or that is
Well,
adding in. I'm
It
not
looks
sure.
like it's the 1d10, so it says rolling 0, which I think is for your miscellaneous, right? 4 for your skill, 5 for your reflex, 10 for your
10, no,
suppressing.
10
and
is for
1d10.
doing suppressing, and then it's plus 1d10.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Cool.
All right. Sounds good.
Looks good to me. All right, fucking did you mean? Yeah, they suppressed. They ain't going no goddamn anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I'll double check that later. I don't want to stop the game.
But
Anyways,
it looks like you rolled a nat 10 on the 1d10.
Oh, you
so-
know what? It might have been that. Because he rolled the flat 10 on the suppress roll, it might have given him a bonus to it.
yeah, I think it should have been 19 because there still looks like a random 10 for no reason.
Yeah, I think
But
that 10 might come
a
from
19
having rolled
They still can't beat a 19, so like, doesn't matter. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna say these guys definitely have to get into cover. This dude technically is in a certain amount of cover already.
Yeah, so Bubba just hunker down.
In that gunner seat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, next is Lynx.
Go for it, love.
So as you get to this node, it is technically 2 nodes that you can access at one point, one for each gun. So each gun can fire per round.
Got it. All right. Well, I think this guy is a little bit more important.
Yeah, you know,
This
maybe
guy.
possibly.
So,
You put
I'm
both
gonna
guns on him.
well, I'm gonna try to reprogram this gun to shoot at this individual using facial recognition. So, what's the DV for that?
Well, if you control it directly, you don't have to. I'm saying if you leave it still, you have to do facial recognition.
Ooh, okay. So I'll take.
If you did a virus. But if you take control completely, then yeah, it's just you roll your skill, like your interface, as if we were rolling a gun attack.
Nice. Okay, so I'll take control of one of these guns with a or L.
And actually, at 30 meters, this is ideal assault rifle range.
Yeah, it's do the thing.
You just gotta beat a 13.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Okay, that's a 13. Okay, so I'm gonna. That's gonna be hard. Okay.
You can also do suppressing fire in a similar way to he did. It will still be using your interface ability.
Wait, wait, do I have to roll, I'm sorry, do I have to roll to control the node, or?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So let's,
Sorry, I wasn't clear. You just roll to control the node, and it is your a net action.
Yeah.
got it.
That thing that he just said.
It is a 13, though. This is a difficult thing to control.
Yeah, I'm debating on whether I want on spending luck, because
I
All
mean,
right,
I'd say do it personally.
No, hold on. I need to actually change that DV. That was much higher. Yeah, it's actually a 7. Excuse me.
okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, 13
I
is
gotta mix
not...
my gun stuff and the net run stuff.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like,
You
I can't,
got it.
there's no, that, like, I'd have to roll, like, a crit to get that value.
You got it. Roll it up.
Alright, let's roll.
Rip.
Rip. Alright, that's one
Nah.
action.
Big rip.
Let's try it again.
Watch her roll.
Ooh.
Watch her roll a 1
13.
again.
Hey, you got the 13.
We did it.
We did it. Okay, so...
Yeah, you're getting the top one?
This one, yes. And we're gonna see if
This guy.
Yeah. See if I can't shoot this guy over here.
Yeah, well, this sort of is a thing that happens on its own because it's much better than you at this.
Okay.
Yeah, it shoots it on its own.
So, do I need to do any rolls, or
Providing
is that...
sound effects, that's all.
No, I'm rolling this. So it is firing at the cover. Stop that. Which at this distance... Actually... Yeah, so it doesn't manage to hit him
Oh, tragic.
as it fires at him. It's still spooling up.
Alright, and I have one more net action, so do I...
Mhm.
Can I continue keeping this one under control while I attempt to grab this one?
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to grab the other turret.
because it's in the same room, you can sort of control both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, you also got this guy.
Cool. We're
Same
gonna
target?
target is actually let's aim for this guy right here who's trying to run away.
I see what you're doing. You don't get to do that.
We
No,
don't.
stop.
This guy, just to be clear?
Yes, this guy.
Alright, what is the...
20.
At 24...
I mean, hey, if it's...
yeah, you get him.
You got him. Damage? Gotta roll some. That's a lot of
Ooh.
damage.
a lot of dice.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
He-
two crit two.
This is a minigun. It is technically an exotic weapon, and you just saw that man in half.
Jesus.
He's a fine red mist in the air now.
You do damage to the car behind him.
Like he's gone.
Jesus.
That man. I don't think he felt any of that. I think he's gone. Immerse him
Brat.
again.
Man.
Done.
Turn him to paste.
Jesus Lord. All right, that's it for that guy. All right, let's head to next.
It's Daniel.
Daniel.
Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3,
So yeah, I'll just turn and yell at him. Find some
4.
cover, moron.
5. No, he's like, or alternately,
Or alternately.
trying to remember the special.
The super shell.
Yeah, what's the shotgun shell special ammo DV? I'm trying to remember.
Special ones.
Yeah, sorry, it's not on my little quick sheet that I made. I just didn't seem to get everything I needed on there.
I'm on it. Hold on.
ranged combat.
That's what I was going for. Alternate fire modes. Shotgun shells.
Oh, you just said that it's just a 13.
Yep.
It's successful on every target in front of you.
Kablammy. Negative.
It goes high, and he is worried.
Don't worry,
I would
Daniel.
be
I
too.
got your back, boss. I'll keep you from dying too bad, I hope, maybe.
Maybe.
Next guy's dead. So is
guy's
that
also
guy.
dead. He's not.
Yeah, this is the net runner,
What's up, bro?
who is right here, and you're just very lucky, I think, that this is an assault rifle, because within this range, he is actually at a disadvantage.
Lucky, or did I plan that because you said he had a bigger gun?
It's
Yeah.
true.
Oh, also, wait, what's the reflex you have to have to dodge a bullet?
8.
All right,
8.
well, I have 8 reflex, so I'm dodging that.
And then, yeah, you roll d10 plus dex plus dodge.
Oh, my evasion? Okay, so I have 10 evasion, 6 dex, and then rolling d10.
Yeah.
So 16 plus 6.
Oh, yeah, he can't possibly beat you, actually.
Ha! Get dodged, son! Get juked!
So, yeah, he attempts to fire a rifle shot at you and just go, nah.
I'm just like, whoa, no, cool, easy on that.
In fact, not to retcon myself so much, but I think he actually tried to do auto fire because he's like, I need to kill this man.
Yeah,
But
makes sense.
still doesn't matter because.
I just kind of like hit. I just kind of like quickly slid over here to this side real quick as soon as I saw him shooting, and then came back around.
He dodged auto fire.
Yeah, man, I'm that guy, bro.
At this
Okay?
range with assault rifles, it's kind of easy,
Yeah, you
actually.
just get away.
Because, like, a rifle at only 6 meters away is not exactly an ideal gun.
Not in the slightest. Who's left alive? Is it me? Are we back to me?
This guy.
Oh yeah, I guess that guy hasn't gone yet, huh?
So, yeah, he is also in a similar situation where Daniel is way too close to be effective.
Yeah.
So as he spools up and you're around this corner, he's still going to try, but it's not.
Gotta give it an effort. Hiya!
What?
3.5. 5:30. Perfect.
Why did it suddenly do that so much?
What happened? Oh, it did twice.
Oh, it rolled several times, it seemed like. But anyways, neither of those make it, as he tries to spool and like move this very heavy gun from like left to right. Daniel's just like stepping out of the way and loading another shotgun shell. Like, nah.
Bob and weave.
He's like, I'm not happy about this, but choo-choo.
Yeah, you know.
Imp is gone. It's Foxy's turn.
Let's do it. All right. How's this guy looking? He's not hurt at all, right?
No, he's mostly been forced to go behind cover.
All right. Well, I should have had an ROF2 gun. I'm so mad I have an ROF1 gun. F it. I'm shooting this guy in his face. First, I'm gonna move a little bit closer though. Like
You do have melee if you can get next to him.
yeah,
Although I think
know,
you're
but like
a little too far away.
I can't do both. I don't think.
Yeah, it's either 2 slashes or
yeah. I can give
one
either
gun.
my 2 slashers or I can give him my pistol. I'm gonna pistol him first, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, this is ideal pistol range, honestly.
So he's getting pistoled, is what's happening. So here comes that roll.
You just have to beat a 13.
I beat a 13 by a lot.
Yeah.
And then here comes the 4d6s.
I think the higher dice, the bonus is not even just the damage, although that's really good. It's more that you're more likely to get a critical hit.
Yeah, that's definitely the benefit. Is more likely to get a critical injury with the more dice. So yeah, that's a 13. 13 damage.
Just some excellent little damage.
Yeah, a little damage, eh?
Plant it right
Damaggio, summoner.
in center body mass.
Yeah, just take walk him back a little bit.
Enough.
That's all. That's all I'm trying to do.
He does have armor, but he doesn't have very good armor, so he's not looking so hot.
Nice. So I guess with that, pistol still pointed to him. I'll just kind of lean over and say, "Your friends are dying fast. Might be a good time to run, eh?
All right. Yeah. Roll me. I don't know, some kind of persuasion.
Let's go with human perception or persuasion. I'll do persuasion. Persuasion. Don't know why I rolled 3. 19 is the number.
19 though.
Alrighty. Why isn't it showing me the math? Anyways. Yeah, so he's gonna... Yeah, he's not making that. You see the fear of God enter his eyes.
And so
He's
yeah,
not
I'll,
looking
I'll
so
look at
good.
him and I'll say, "I'm a nice person. You run now, I won't shoot you in the back."
Do we still shoot him in the
You still shoot him in the back.
back?
Anyways,
But he is in the way.
he does not. It is Dion's turn.
All right. Well, I have to reload if I want to shoot. I guess I
Yeah.
guess I'm reloading anyway.
Yeah, you might as well go move next to Link so you can hide behind the cover there, and then
Yeah.
get your reload on.
Because this guy could technically try and get a corner on you if he just went up.
Yeah.
Okay, slide right there. Slide a new clip into that SMG. Word, ain't nothing wrong with that.
And that's it, right? I gotta
Yep.
roll anything.
Nope.
Nope.
You just back.
It's assumed if you have any amount of skill in a gun, like handgun skill, that you can also reload the gun without fumbling. Except in like extreme circumstances.
Right.
If you want to do something fancy or you wanted to try and do it while running, it's going to be some kind of sleight of hand thing.
Right.
Anyways, Lynx.
Big Links.
Right, we're gonna use this back turret to shoot at this guy with one net action.
Alrighty. And this is still ideal range for effectively an assault rifle that is stronger.
Nice.
Oh.
That's 13.
It's still not gonna... Well, no, assault rifle. Yeah, nope, that makes it.
Yes.
He is behind cover, so this is just gonna really hurt his vehicle.
Kablam.
Damn,
So
son.
many dice.
So overwhelming looking at all those guys.
I love it. I get so many endorphins, dude. It makes me so happy. Fuck, what's that?
It's like loot crates, but just all at once.
Yeah, 10, 14, 7, 14 plus 7 is 21.
Yeah, it also shows the number down there.
Oh,
was
you
gonna
know
say,
what?
doesn't it-
Listen, okay?
Hey, got a
I
math.
was like, is there something?
That math
Is there
skill.
something I'm missing?
But yeah, he is not feeling so good. You can decide to do an auto fire with these as well. This is just them doing like a short burst.
You should auto fire.
Auto fire has the potential to do a lot more damage, but is a harder DV to hit.
You should do
Got
it.
it.
You should definitely do it.
This one right here I'll spend my next action to attempt an auto fire on around here.
Yeah, right.
I might as well give it a go.
Do it. Kablow.
15. Yeah, it only barely makes it.
Hey, do some damage!
Unfortunately, because it only barely makes it, you only get the normal one, but you don't waste a shot.
That's true.
Because it tied with it. It doesn't beat it by more than one.
I mean,
so.
it's still like 66 damage. So I don't think it, like, even with that, it's still pretty big damage, right?
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Ooh.
16.
16.
You should be able to see the health bar if I did it right.
The car?
Don't see a health
not.
bar. I see a health bar on the motorcycle.
The bike still has, Federico still has a health bar, that's true.
Oh, now I
Oh,
see
that-
it.
There it
Now
is.
I see it.
Yeah, I see it now.
So yeah, the plating on this gun does not look good.
Good.
Alright, and this one is going to aim at this guy
Ooh.
Okay.
with a regular
Regular old
shot.
burst.
That is literally the DV for
In
that
there.
range with the regular burst.
In there! Blow him away, child!
20.
Hey, that's exactly how much HP he has.
Oh my
Perfect.
god.
You see him just get rid of bullets, and he does that like dude who's getting shot looks like he's dancing for a second
Yeah,
thing,
he
and then just
ah!
Bah.
And he just falls over dead. damn, son, that's intense.
But these things are very, very powerful, and if you don't get the drop on them, you're in trouble.
I'm very glad we turned these things off before they shot at us.
That's why they had the Netrunner come up here. His plan was if you betrayed him, he'd run up there and turn him on, because he has all the passwords and is allowed to do that.
And look how that worked out for you, huh?
Yep.
But he's still alive, isn't he?
The Netrunner is alive. I have.
Yes.
He's.
All
All
right.
right, Daniel looked another special one into his.
Give him the special. Give him the special, or
Oh,
not.
come on.
Or not, or we won't give him the special.
It's just a sad face. Ooh.
I mean, he doesn't have a poor quality gun. His actually looks pretty nice. But nah, it goes pretty wide as he
It's everywhere but where
he runs up this way. He's just like, you gotta chase me.
You gotta keep trying.
Gotta slowly turn my turret around.
The next 3 people in initiative order are dead. Well, no, the third person, next person in initiative order is not dead.
Yeah, but you eventually get to Netrunner Man, who is like, oh yeah, I'm not staying here.
Is he trying to leave?
Yeah, he's running.
All right, good.
It looks like he's running for the cars over here.
Can I shoot him in the back while he's running?
You do what you want, man.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back.
Actually, there's still the turret guy who's got his turn on.
I mean, I'm not hitting
Problem
turret
is
guy from here.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that his only target is literally like inside the range of his machine gun barrel.
It's because we tactically planned it out that way. That's how that was all part of the master plan. Anyway, I'm shooting this guy in the back of his fucking head. I'll use my move to get.
Turret guy is gonna try to hit first. It's just unless he gets real high, it's not happening. Yep, it's just not good enough. With an assault rifle within 6 yards, it is not good.
Dude, imagine trying to aim.
Daniel's just sort of like, yeah, it doesn't move fast enough.
The servos won't move fast enough. Oh no!
This is not even servos. This is power steering. Effectively, he has to physically. But at this position now, this gun isn't going to be hitting armor anymore. It's going to be hitting him.
Oh,
Daniel has effectively placed him over here.
Because Daniel's a genius. That's why we keep him around. He's a damn smart kid. Having said that, I'm gonna resume with the kablamming of this guy, if that's okay with everybody present.
Yep.
He's getting kablammed. I don't know why I rolled 3, but a 16 is a hit. So
at that range, yes, it is.
Sit down, please.
-11 to whatever health he has left.
Yeah, so now his armor is only 3. And instead of 4. Yeah, so he had 9 health he had 11 health left exactly.
Nice.
Because you did 9 before, and he wasn't really injured. But now, yeah, as he's running, you're just like, or not, bam! And just
I lied.
Right to the back of the head.
Damn.
It's more of a like, I don't want you going towards that turret on that car. That's not a good thing for me.
Yeah, you know, I've learned that when it comes to keeping your promises, the best way to do that is with a bit of lead poisoning. All right, that's my turn.
I mean, you wouldn't shoot him. You just told him he should run.
You kind of did say you wouldn't shoot him.
I did say I wouldn't shoot him. I just lied.
There are no good people here.
Oh, I did in fact say I wouldn't shoot him. I just lied.
Oh. Well.
Having said that, I'm done. Dion, you're up, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right.
And you're locked and loaded.
This is not a whole lot for me to even do.
Bro, if you don't you might as well just run up on bull. You walk him down, you feel me?
Yeah, just
the
dramatically.
Turret?
The walk right here.
Yeah.
You can try and get a shot off on this man if you want.
Try to get a shot off, like with my actual gun.
30? It's not the worst, right? It's a shot you can make.
Technically, you know
SMG 30 is you'd have to beat a DV of 20 or a DV of 25 if you wanted to do auto fire.
You know what? Dion's not very desperate for action.
Yeah.
Dion's just gonna chill for a sec.
Word, ain't nothing wrong with that. You could move again.
Oh shit, I can.
Yeah, you could take
Yeah.
your action. That's another move action. So you want to get like closer, so that next round, if you need to, you can shoot at him. You know.
That's fair.
But if you move too much farther forward, you are going to be in range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I
But
think
it'd be
Lynx has
weird
got
for-
him this turn. I have faith.
Yeah. Even if I don't know. I
He
guess
could
he
hop
could
into
always
the
go for
car.
me, but
You could use your action to enter the vehicle instead if you want.
That's smart. You should do that.
oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay. How do I just?
Yeah, just put yourself in there. It is an action to sort of enter. When you look in, this whole thing is set up so that there doesn't need to be a driver, but there is a steering wheel that you kind of have to like pull out of the dashboard.
Okay.
If you have a neural link, you can link in and then drive hands-free. But
Neural links are expensive.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I'm
If for some reason the next round doesn't end up with this dude being dead, I'll drive the truck at him or something.
do remember you have you have Fox right behind you.
Oh,
Yeah.
There is like a backup camera,
Oh yeah,
and you
on,
can see him.
on my turn, I'm just gonna like hop up on like the side of it, like garbage truck,
Okay.
style. Just like hop
That's
on the back
fair.
of my turn.
All right.
Anyways, Lynx, you have 2 guns that can fire once a turn.
All right, this one is gonna smack into this. Try to shoot this guy.
Blow his
In the back.
face away.
Does the car blow
Because
up if it
it's
loses
gonna
all
hit
its?
him in the back of the head. So
Oh,
fail.
The one, no.
yeah. There's no way he hits him. Honestly, already. Just it's interesting to see the number you get. Yeah, that's a 5, which is definitely not going to get him.
Yeah,
All right.
Thankfully, these are not poor quality guns,
good.
so they're not gonna fall apart.
We
Okay.
enjoy that.
But-
next gun, next gun, next gun,
This
next
one.
gun.
To this guy.
But this one does have to hit armor from his position, but he does hit.
Nice. DiMaggio,
Cheat.
Roll that sweet damage.
big dice, big damage.
Jeez, it takes a second to calculate that.
Yeah, it's like
And a crit.
So that does do an extra 5 because it's a crit. Although machine like
yeah.
it can't take extra. Can you just? Thank you. So yeah, you blow the cover right off the side of this gun.
Nice.
He is now completely exposed, and he even takes a little bit of spillover damage from this.
Cool.
Only about 2 because of his personal armor as well,
Right.
but so you just see like shrapnel fly across this thing as it loses its armor plating.
Shoot him again.
That's all the guns you can do in this turn. You can
Oh,
use an action to leave a virus if you want to mess with it, or like try and identify anything else that's been done to this thing. But each gun can only fire once. Each node can only activate once per turn.
I'm gonna try and identify if there's anything been done to these
Okay.
guys. So let's roll a 1d10 plus 4.
Big numbers.
13.
Yeah, it looks like that they did add a virus, but the virus was effectively, if you know the password, the demon doesn't attack you. It was for the netrunner you assumed that just got shot in the back of the head, so he could just run up and instantly activate these turrets.
Nice.
Because they just hadn't figured out a good way to get these turrets to fire at people automatically yet. Like they needed badges or something, like I said, to protect themselves.
Right.
Well, I guess that did him so much good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All
It
right, I
would've.
guess it's Daniel then.
Yep, he's not got a lot of these special shells left, but he's gonna do what he can. For some
Do
reason,
it.
he's rolling real bad.
Fucking do it.
He has a plus 10 to this. I don't understand how he's failed so often. Finally!
There
All
it
right.
is. You got it. You did it.
And yeah, shotguns, if I remember right, 5d6. Yeah.
Good God, that's a lot of d6.
Blam!
Kablamo.
Wow.
Jesus. Yeah, that guy's not getting up.
Yeah, so this dude who's barely been touched, as soon as the cover is off, Daniel just sort of like fits a shell in there, and just puts it right over top and goes, okay, but, and this dude just, it's just
Love
gone.
Hell yeah.
As this buckshot just tears through basically his entire upper body.
Hell yeah. That's how we get the job done.
Yeah, that's the weird thing with shotguns is
The
if you
confetti.
do a special firing version, it's only a 13 with super limited range, which is like some of the lowest DVs you can have with a ranged weapon.
Mhm.
It gives them a very specific ideal range, but with the slug, their ideal range is actually like 50 to 100 yards for some reason. Or no, sorry, it's the 7 to 12. But they basically have two ideal range depending on how you fire.
All right, we all cleaned up.
Yeah, that's the last of them that got blown away.
All right, I mean,
Yeah, Lynx, as you just sort of navigate the rest of it, the angel demon, the little not dangerous one, isn't going to interact with you. If you try and drive it through here, it's going to try and stop you, but it's just contested control checks. But you do find down on its side is a file folder as well that sort of just has a driving record and video of what happened. But you also get video of everything that's happened to the truck since Daniel lost it.
I have the memory chip. Can I download that data?
Absolutely.
All right.
It's just for free. You don't even need to use an action to or a roll to just copy files as soon as you have access to them.
Any eye on that crate of agents I was looking for Hime?
Yeah, so the videos show as you sort of go around where they were moving and what they were planning on selling. It's actually in this blue car over here. In the trunk is two of these crates of agents, these blank agents.
All right, so I'll turn to Lynx and I'll say, "Did you get in yet?"
Yeah, looks like Princess's stuff is in that blue truck over there.
The neon blue?
Is that a yes? Yeah, that's a yes.
Yeah.
Sweet fucking ride. I'll take that. You guys take the truck. So I'm gonna hop off the truck and make my way to the car to whip that around the city while I make my way back to Hime.
You do notice that these ones over here, the cars on this side, are pretty junked up after being fired at a bunch.
Yeah, I'd imagine. That's probably not something we want to be touching too much. So yeah,
But these over here, they're not bad. It looks like this one, the one with the turret, is not going to be easy to deal. It seems pretty. It has a lot better security on it. But if you can roll me a good security tech roll, you can break into it.
All right. Well, how about this? We got two cars we can
me to
steal.
do that.
We got 4 of us, and someone has to take Frederico. So Daniel can ride his bike back. Lynx, since you're net running, why don't you stay in the driver's seat to keep tabs on the truck? Dion, you ride in the car with me. We take the flank positions, head down the road, and get these back to Hime.
Sounds
Well,
good.
Daniel actually just no, I got this, and he puts his bike inside the truck.
Smart.
And yeah, he's gonna try and steal this car.
All right, I'll grab this one then. I guess obviously.
Yeah, or you can also you either have to roll me a security tech to break in, although it's pretty easy with this kind of car, or you roll investigation to see if you can find the keys.
You know what? I will.
Lynx can roll to just try and see the camera angle to see whose keys it was. With a plus, we're gonna say +3 to your roll on top of whatever.
For that, or
whatever a search would be. I don't know what it would be in this
there
system.
really isn't like a search thing. So
I think it would be the deduction one, maybe. I think it's an intelligence skill.
Yeah, true.
And then for me, what would I roll? 1d.
It would be the same, but you also get a +3 because you're looking at video files.
My deduction skills sucks, so here we go.
I guess you could use library search.
I got a 12.
Alright, so
Lynx.
roll library, and then add 3, so that's a 16.
I got a 12.
16. Yeah, Lynx, you do find whose it is. It's unfortunate dude here that got blasted pretty quick. So it's his keys, and you can just rifle through and you get his keys.
Hey Dan, pass me those keys.
There's also
over there.
a laundry list of.
Yeah, I'll just yell at Dan "Yo, bro, pass me those keys over there."
Yeah, he tosses you those keys. He doesn't even look for the keys for the other one because he's actually kind of good at this.
Sweet. So I'll snag the key, plug it in, make sure the latest tunes are jamming, and we'll make our way down the street towards back to. I guess we'll drop the agents off first over at Hime's, and y'all, and then we'll head over back to Auntie Noel's. Take it from there. But yeah, do we need anything else here? Or are we out?
I'll take down the passwords and keep that virus, and that's pretty. Actually, I'm gonna change the passwords.
Smart.
And keep that virus in because that's useful.
That sounds like a helpful virus.
Daniel is gonna remind you. He's like, hey, this is my family's truck. You can't just keep the truck.
Got it. All right. You want that virus gone?
You know, I got a cousin who's part of our caravan that I think is learning some net running. He might find that useful to keep.
Cool. So then I'll add that in, change the passwords, and
Yeah,
give you the
he
list.
actually writes the passwords down like on the inside of his jacket. Like he doesn't want it to be any digital record. He's like,
Old
this is what it
school,
is.
man.
Nomads run like that.
Yeah, man.
Like
I
his
like it.
shotgun is just an old school pump shotgun pistol grip.
Nice.
I can appreciate the classics.
I respect it. Not a problem.
Mhm.
Analog.
All right, so we get moving, I guess. Head on out.
Yeah, it's sort of the end of this mission. You've got it going. It's not gonna. You just take your time so that you don't have to run into anything
Yeah.
dangerous. And honestly, with the kind of firepower this truck has, nothing is going to be too dangerous for you.
Word.
Yeah.
Cool, cool,
Just,
cool.
just remain jacked in the front in the passenger seat so I can just swivel it around.
Yeah, Daniel says like I don't have more badges, otherwise I'd turn it back on to normal. But I'd be worried that they'd start firing at you guys.
Yeah, makes the most sense. We'll just leave him. We'll leave him, low.
So
power
yeah, you might want to
for now.
stay.
Got it.
You might want to stay jacked in. And he shows you actually has a badge with a button that when he presses the button, then it goes into active mode, and anyone not wearing that badge gets smoked.
Yeah, so let's avoid that.
It just has a limited range. Whoever planned this had some sort of information on how this thing worked,
Word.
either because they know the manufacturer or they like knew what the nomads had done to modify it. So Daniel's kind of worried about that. I don't know. This is like I'm glad we got it back, but we did lose 2 of these things, and I am worried now that somebody knows our operations, and that's not going to be good for the family.
Well, I'll keep my ears open. If I see anything more about these kind of things, I'll let you know as soon as possible. We can clean up whoever. We can get the last 2 back, clean up whoever knows about them, and keep things on the low.
Yeah. But
so yeah.
no,
we'll
seriously,
pull up.
thank you guys.
Yeah. Not a problem, man. Happy to be of service. Couldn't have you getting yelled at about this.
Well, and he's like, I think this is after you end up dropping like Hime stuff off pretty easy. He's pretty happy with you. He's like, yeah,
You know
I
it,
got
man.
this stuff. This is gonna do real good, honestly.
You know me. I do good work. Now, if you want to break off
Keep
a
the
tip
lights
your
on
boy,
for a
I'd
few
appreciate
months.
it.
Yeah, no, if I find something worth your while, I'll definitely send it to you first.
You know where to find me.
And we're gonna add that to whatever hustle roll next week.
Sweet.
For the next week or 2 that happens between this game and the next one. But by the time you get back to the Neon Heights or Neon-Lights, the place that you live, Auntie Noel is there. So are some of the construction guys. They seem to be kind of antsy. It's probably later in the afternoon because this did take you a while.
Yeah.
But they're all super happy to see this setup. Definitely Elijah is already like getting people moving stuff off the truck, and it's as they move everything off after all the material to like fix these things. There's one last thing in the back. It's a pretty large hologram projector, and it's all set up on like a gate. And Auntie Noel seems really pleased. Like this was more of just a fun thing we had, and I'm glad they didn't take it. But I think this is going to add the nice sort of final touches to our temporary living situation. And she motions to Elijah to get over, and him and what got he's not wearing one of these suits, by the way. Elijah, you think he's got Borgdwared up, so he's already this strong.
Nice.
But another guy wearing one of these suits, they put this gate up, and when they turn it on, it holo projects this giant neon sign up that is this. It's the logo, Neon Heights.
Nice. Looks like you're in
Neon
business,
Lights.
Auntie.
Nice.
Looks pretty damn good.
Neon Lights of Night City. So, yeah, I'm hoping that this is the start of something beautiful. We can make this a lighthouse like they used to have in the old days, except it's more to bring people home to a safe place to sleep. Those warehouses through most of the neighborhood through Mantua aren't always the most comfy. They're not always the most safe. And I don't know if you guys have spent time in one of those other corp-run mega structures, but man, it damn near feels like they're tracking how often you poop to try and sell you diuretics.
Yeah, man,
It's
I
the
hear
worst.
you. It's a mess. I agree. This could be a good spot. And where you see people, I see customers. So, of course, anybody you see who needs anything, you know where to send them on it.
No, you did good work. I'll definitely send people your way.
Hey, I do my job and I do it well. You know me.
Now come on in. I made some seafood.
Hell yes! Food!
It's
All
mussel
right, I'm
stewed like a
starved.
jambalaya.
Oh, man, I'm so fucking hungry, actually. Like, legitimately hungry.
Yeah, that's end of the mission. Did we time that right?
Actually, perfectly. We are at
Pretty perfect.
we're at 3:58 on the stream timer, so exactly 4 hours for algorithm purposes. And we actually
This time works great for me.
never managed to dip below 6 concurrent viewers for that whole setting. We managed to have
Thank you guys.
6 to 8 viewers for the whole thing. For a first stream, like our literal first stream with next to no promo,
Yeah.
6 to 8 viewers is fucking amazing. I can't even thank you guys enough. You guys are the best. Like more than anything I can name. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Thank you so much for coming out.
Yeah, thanks
for
everybody.
watching.
I don't know about you guys, but I had the time of my life. This was super fucking fun. Like I love this. This is hella fun.
Yeah.
Can't
I
wait
think
for
this went
the-
well. Hopefully, I'll get quicker at knowing the rules, but we'll navigate that together.
Yeah, no, again, like definitely this was a little slower than we would have probably played on like an ideal day because like, still figuring out rules and such things. But I think as we play more, as we get more into it, we're only gonna have more fun and things start going faster. There'll be less rules questions, less looking things up in the middle of the game. But overall, yeah. So do we want to do? You want to take us out, or you want me to do it?
You got it.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for tuning into Neon Night City Lights. This is an actual play campaign live stream of the Cyberpunk Red setting. I am Young Foxy. I kind of put this whole little situation together with some friends of mine who are equally big nerds and cared about, putting on something fun. We are super, super focused here on putting the punk back in Cyberpunk. Not to call any shots or shoot at anybody here, but we think the Cyberpunk is best when it draws heavily on the elements of it's on its most deep punk elements. So in this stream and in this campaign, trans lives are important, Black lives matter, all cops are bastards, and corporations can eat ass. Like all of those, not even like the good kind of eat ass, like the negative kind of eat ass. You feel me? So like we're all about bringing the punk back in Cyberpunk here. So we hope you guys can come along for more games. We're gonna have fun. We're going to play some more things and have a great time and learn this awesome game along with you guys. So again, thank you so much. I'm going to give the opportunity for everybody here to kind of give their plugs and their where they can find you at or anything. So again, I'm Young Foxy. You can find me on Twitter at young_Foxy. We do this once every other Sunday. I also stream on my own sometimes and make music. So check out my SoundCloud and whatever other cool shit I do. If you want to, look at me laugh at dunking on right-wing idiots on Twitter, you can follow me there. Other than that, I play Fox the Fixer and it's been an awesome time. So we'll head and do links next.
Well, I don't social media, so don't even bother.
The Netrunner doesn't social media. I think that's very funny.
It works.
Smart. I'll track you that way.
Yeah, well, sorry, I have lots of opinions on privacy and technology and ethics in tech as somebody who actually does programming in real life. So, yeah, we're not gonna touch social media.
Means my job's gonna be interesting when she starts doing real programmer shit in game.
And head over to my man Joe.
All right. I'm Joe. I stream on Twitch at twitch.tv/Joe Hate Club. And that's pretty much all my social media is Joe Hate Club, except Twitter, because it was taken. And yeah, it's linked right there. I stream sometimes. I just said that. My brain's.
We're at the end of the game.
Yeah, it's been a 4-hour game, bro. You're totally allowed to be there.
Yeah.
All right, and
Okay.
Tate, you're last to go.
Yeah, and I'm Tate Washburn. I think you should follow the campaign Twitter before you follow mine at NeonNC-Lights. You can follow me if you want. Kinda_writing. It's I just mostly bumble around and be sarcastic and tired about tabletop and writing and